What's going on, everyone? Alright, so let me just go ahead and get this all set up. So I'm trying to remember exactly where we left off, outside of having to continuously work on this town. But it is 10:30 in the morning, so we got a few days before Horde Night. I do know that we need stone, so I'm going to have to work on that. Because we're going to need a lot more cobblestone still. And I also need to actually start crafting extra wood furniture and things of that nature. But we'll get to that at some point. I would like to actually finish outside. I know it's only been a few days since I streamed. Feels like it's been a lot longer. We got all our ammo. We're relatively fed. We're good on hydration. In fact, here, I'll just drink that real quick. Okay. And we got a whole lot of crap to sell, don't we? Anything in you? Nope. Okay. We are getting close to maxing out robotics, ain't it? Alright, 14 more to go. Not too bad. God. Alright. I want to go do something. Like a job or something. Let's see. What do we got? Right residents. Well, they're all 5 kilometers or more. Crack a book headwork. Sure. Let's go after that one. And oh, okay, that's gonna be in the snow pile. All right, fine by me. So you figure we'll do a job or two, something like that. Then overnight, I gotta set up somewhere to get some stone. We just need to get a little bit more, just to make sure that we have plenty of cobblestone in production. We're still pretty good on clay, so I'm not really too worried about that. And then obviously continue working on that town. Now the more I'm thinking about it, I know I was looking at each POI last time. And the way I am, started thinking, overdoing it, but I don't think I'm going to overdo it inside. We'll obviously upgrade everything, we'll paint everything. We'll add a few things here and there, but I'm not going to remodel everything. I'm not going to go all out. It's not where I live, so I don't really want to put that much effort into it. Obviously, I want some effort, but I don't want my whole attention on that. As long as it looks good, that's all that really matters, At least, I'm going to hope that it does. Maybe we gotta do some free looting or something. I don't know if we've ever been all the way out there. But, I guess this is also a good test to see how performance is still doing. Playing a side game, just getting situated, getting prepped for Saturday. I'll just put it that way. And, yeah. Even a novice game, it's choppy. Not even a job. It's kind of sad. And you figure, let's see, we do this one. Maybe do a job while we're out here for Hugh. Though, realistically, we don't need the dudes. But, I just kind of want to have the action. We are sitting at 10,700 kills, so I like to see those numbers bump up. I would still like to actually play a game where I can hit 100K. A true Hunter Z series. Where that's the entire focus. Of course, I say that, but I would still want to flip a POI or something. Maybe we ought to do another Hunter Z. And actually go all in on it. I don't know. Woo, it got funky as shit. All I know is I don't ever want to live in a corner ever again. Because holy hell is everything so far away. I mean, we haven't even been to the wasteland yet. It's kind of messed up if you ask me. Damn near took half a tank of gas just to get here. Let's see. God, I love the snow biome. I love the mountains. I think that's part of it too. As much as I love the snow biome itself, I just love seeing mountains. It's an easy one to do. It is infested, so we'll get some more ammo. Not that we need ammo. God knows we can mass produce the living hell out of ammo right now if we really want to. Hey, Chuck! Sorry, buddy! Dumbass! Yeah! Ah! Oh, and we haven't even been to this one. Actually, you know what? Do I even have any skill points? No, of course not. But what we will do... Drink yourself a couple of elixirs. Say hi to the locals. Actually, I need to do that after. Hello! Holy shit! Sorry, Cindy! Yeah, she'll be fine. I just running around beating the shit out of Zins today. Aw, we already had one. That sucks. Yo, what sucks is you only get one freaking piece of cloth when you break them down, so it's almost worth just throwing the damn things away at this point. Just in case we have something, that's what I'm looking for. Whoa! She's blue! There you go. Yeah. Sorry, bro. Y'all dead? Huh. Okay. You got your little safe. Got a whole lot. Well, at least the controls are feeling pretty damn smooth. Of course, this ain't no Deshong Tower or anything. Sorry! be stuck in a wall again? That's what it kind of felt like just for a second there. And we'll take all that XP out of that. I'll sell the schematics, though. Well, actually, we tend to do... maybe need the paper a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just scrap the paper. What am I thinking? Nope, we got a Chuck outside. He'll eventually make his way up here. And kind of crappy. No. Oh, wow. Expected. Hey, buddy. What you got? Alright, good enough. Keep your hands to yourself, sir. All right. God, the shotgun. Swear to God. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nice. 12 away. I'd really like to get my damn drone all the way up. Yep, and there's Samara. Of course there's Samara. Tell you what, after playing with no agility on a side game, holy hell, everything just feels like I'm flying everywhere. I'm not used to so much mobility. Let's see, what do you got? Sure, we'll take the splint. A little bit choppy. And done. I didn't mean to actually hit the gas barrels over here, but that'd be alright. I was gonna say I wasn't taking any damage of that. Oh, hey, Samara. Ah, she's a pain in the ass. Okay, what do we got? Let's see. Acid gas, crack a book, popping pills. Another storage vehicle mod. Well, schematic. I'll take that recog. Woo, nice. Nope, shit, we're out of room. There you are. More stuff, and finally, just a bunch of random stuff. Of course, it's always a shitload of ammo. I didn't hear that door open. Okay, it did. Kitty? Chuck, is that you? Get out of the fireplace, you jackass! God. Should have left his ass there. Oh, that's right, I got smell on. I forgot about that. And we'll just throw all that in there. Easy peasy. Which trader is it? All the way to the west, huh? You know what? We got a Hue right here. Let's see if there's anything nearby. I know it's probably not the smartest move, but I probably really should do a job here in the city and really push the limits. See how bad it is. Although I think we did kind of learn last time, I just don't... I kind of want to sell it in my head a little bit more. What up, Hugh?
It's always good to be packing.
Shit. We already got a damn job for you. Alright. Well, so much for that idea. Spinging... Oh, there's one to the south. Which one is that? Oh, the restaurant! Fuck yeah, let's go get some fancy fucking food! Good, because I've only seen this... I've actually only been in this POI, I think, maybe... twice? I want to say? I know I've been in it only once, but I can't remember any other time. Mostly because it's just... That's something that I normally hit. I know it looked kind of cool. It was nice and fancy and shit. Hey, there's a lot of POIs that I would love to hit again. I haven't seen in a long time. Mostly because of this shit right here. Yeah, because it's not like they actually fixed the issues with the stuttering. God, I hope they do, though. God, I hope they do. Alright, you know what? We'll pop that. We good on everything else? You know what? Just in case, let's take some extra ammo. Wow, I do not remember this one at all. Actually, I don't think I've ever done a job here. We better be on our toes. Drink of water. Hello? Damn Smurf. Wow, Arlene. Damn. Oh, good, a glass jar. We'll take the brass. Hell, I keep getting stuck in the shit. Fancy? Oh, you know that's a trap. That's gotta be a trap. Dude, get out of the sink! What an idiot. Okay. Let's see. Got a chuck at the back door over there. Yeah, he's a... Come on. Come on. How fast he busted through the door. Hey, Chuck! Hey, pop your head. Can you pop your head through that again? Chuck? Chuck? No? Alright. That motherfucker just... Are you pooping? There you go. You're gonna get that pooping. Yeah, we're wearing thermal gear. Ah, what's up, son? You would pop. Oh, you would poop out a bag. Yay, render distance. What in the fuck was that? All right. I'm definitely expecting some birds or something. Come on down! Really? Alright. Yeah, they're not part of the cool club, I guess. This over the, yeah. I'm really surprised we didn't have a whole lot coming from there. Yeah, it's kinda jittery. Oh, good, Samara again. What the fuck is your problem, lady? Oh, thanks, Big Mama. See, look at that. Just, man. Ah, they need to fucking change that. That is ignorant. Bust the weakest fucking block at the bottom, and that's all they need to do. To penetrate your defenses and have an actual fair fight. Hate that. Absolutely hate that. Worst design in a video game I've seen in a long time. Hey, look at that. We already got the damn glitch. I'd like to make a reservation. Oh, damn, we get damn, we got both of them. Nice. There we go. Oh! Doggy! Well, that was easy. You see what? That was kind of weird, but the TV connection just showed up for a bit there. It's like, oh, don't tell me I just lost my damn stream again. I would 100% take over this fucking POI and put a game room in here. Just so I could have the lights. Knock out the walls. Oh, man. I can see myself doing a lot of shit to this one. Let's just make sure we have our weapon. In case some shenanigans happen. Yeah, I mean, free concrete. Someone's coming down. Alright. Infested cash. Shit ton of ammo. Here for a drone. Sorry, Cindy. Alright. Well, looks like we pretty much got everything that we wanted out of that. Hey, my eye is itchy. And I want to kind of make sure that everything's working right. Okay, just had to make sure. Well, that was stupid. Anyway, whatever. Banging on all that shit earlier? Grab everything in you. We can throw everything in you. Just in case anything stacks. Which it does. You know what? I like the blueberry pie. Drink the goldenrod. Smack his head upside the head. Yeah, you can see the still wants to get. All right. What the hell are you doing over here, Jiggles? Supposed to be working the street corner, not a tree. Idiot. Do I see anything? Well, I mean, gonna put a bear in front of me. Alright, let's go turn that job in. Yeah, it's just not worth going into a town. It kind of sucks. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I mean, it wasn't... Well, that wasn't really that big of a deal of a POI. So I guess for what it was still relatively stable enough to do it. Which is what I find remarkable because, you know, like I said, 1.4, Outside of doing like Grover High, all that shit was smooth. Alright. Damn. See, ain't there tier 6 versions? So, I don't know. That makes no sense. Because what is that? Yeah, so how the hell are you supposed to get tier 6? Nah, whatever.
Good work, soldier. Keep this up, and I'll put in a good word for you with the Duke. Weapons aplenty, survivor.
There. Just out of curiosity, do you have any robotic books? No. Of course you don't. The one thing I actually want. And we don't need... I mean, I guess, you know what? We'll buy the cobblestone. Alright, you.
Now, that's the one.
I mean, we got these jobs all done, too. Let's cash in some of this crap, shall we? Rockbusters, most definitely. And you don't have any of that, so good enough. Guess it is kind of high time that we actually, like, get paid for the jobs that we've done. Although I'm thinking, I don't think we're gonna do any more jobs. Shit, Horde Night's tomorrow. Day 42, 49. Oh. I guess we ain't mighty for stone. We gotta go over to the damn Horde base and actually work on it. We gotta kind of repair the ground, since those cops blew up the asphalt. No big deal. Not like we ain't got the resources. I just realized we got a Horde Night tonight. Shit fire, guys. If I wasn't focused on doing that town, I would probably reduce Horde Nights. Just get a couple more.
Well, you're back, and still in one piece. Here's your reward. Drop your weapons or drop your drawers.
Tech Planet, yes. Cobblestone, yes. You know... Oh, actually, do you got any blue dye? Fuck yeah.
I hope you put this to good use and kill some Zed heads. Or some of those White River freak shows.
I don't know what his obsession with that is, but whatever. Let's see. Wrong one, Jay. Alright. 11 away. Ain't nothing on me that goes... Oh, shit, you got a full open inventory. Now we can paint our truck blue. What's up, cat? The plan was to actually do more work on the town and get some stone. And then I realized, I don't know why in my head I was thinking day 52 for fucking Horde Night. I don't know why. My brain's just not working. I just realized when I got here, Horde Night is tomorrow night. So, yeah. But right now, I just did the one restaurant PLI. We did the right residence right before that. And I figured cash in on some of these jobs that I've done. Not that I need the Dukes, but I still wouldn't mind having a couple Rockbuster candy and all that. Not to mention the free gas from doing the jobs. But here I thought I had plenty of time. It's like, oh yeah, I'll do this real quick and we'll mine some stone tonight. I mean, it's not going to take much to actually fix the Horde base. But didn't realize that, yeah. So I was like, yeah, we might as well do this. Cash in all our jobs. I don't know if I'm actually really going to focus on doing any more jobs. I'm tempted to just free loot. Yeah, it's been kind of balls to the wall the first 40 minutes. I really didn't, it was 10:30 in the morning when we started, so. I mean, not bad haul already. Let's see. Well, as far as ammo goes, because that's the whole point of doing infestation quests. But as far as ammo goes, how the hell have I never searched that? Oh, actually, we do need rotten flesh, don't we? Shit, I just thought about that. There we go. But two tier 5 infestation quests, so although that drone is an upgrade, there's no point in me swapping out right now. But not too shabby, really. Plenty of ammo. Actually, what the hell's my Dukes at? So yeah, pretty decent haul. Bobby boy, what's up, man?
Patty, right there with some good work. Here is your reward.
Ooh, legendary rocket launcher. Which we don't need the legendary part. Oh yeah, why would you take the legendary part when you can get a legendary part already with that plus the parts? Yeah, sure, why not? That might be the first time I've seen the legendary rocket launcher bundle. Like, do you have anything simple? No. See, this is the biggest problem with jobs. They need to expand the list. And I don't know exactly what that would entail. Maybe let a lot of the POIs... Oh, that's why I've never been on this side of the damn fence. Maybe let a lot of the lower tier POIs be multiple tiers. Because like I've said before, it's a shame. By the time you get to the way... If you're following progression-wise anyway... you go to a city, there's still tier 1s and tier 2s and tier 3 POIs. But, if you're following progression normally, Now, who the hell's actually going to sit there and downgrade their shit? Or the majority of people ain't going to anyway. Instead of, I would think. Now, if I'm able to do tier 5 and up, then unless the selection is really that shitty, why would I ever take a tier 1 again? And since all the tier 1s are not in this, there's so many different POIs that hard lock to locations. That's where I kind of want to do, like a country life, but with towns. That way I just go around freelooting again. Because that's what I liked about country life. There was no jobs, there was none of that bullshit. Just me and the open road. Well, not really open road, there was only dirt roads. You're not jealous? Yeah, loot's good. I mean, the loot's... Yeah, like I said, if you're really wanting ammo anyway... That and... Like I said, to me, the best reward from the trader is the 5,000 gas. Unless you really like digging up oil shale. And me, it's all that, like a all-in-one combo. I get all that ammo, I get miscellaneous shit. We didn't even strip, we didn't even search the POIs, really. I hit the gun bags and all that. A few things, I broke down a couple couches, but I'm at that point in the game where I don't have to really strip anything down unless I really want to. We could probably use some more materials, but not by much. I think really right now all we really need is just some mass production of steel. If I want to upgrade my walls to steel, which I kind of do at my house, I kind of want to upgrade that concrete to steel around the house. But I'll save that for the front blocks, because I do want to use that wooden, the wooden block. That way it looks like wooden walls. Of course, I would like to do that at the Western Village more. But I don't know. That's a lot of materials. Yeah, well, see, and that's like me coming from Legacy. There was no trader jobs all those years. To me, the biggest advantage of trader jobs is the XP. And, of course, the additional loot that you get from doing the job. Like, people obsess way too much over the trader rewards. It's like, if you're doing the job for what the trader's going to give you, outside of the 5,000 gas, then you're playing it wrong. And by wrong, I mean the person's looking at it the wrong way. They'll be like, oh yeah, all I got was a bacon and egg from the trader after doing a tier 6. Well, yeah, but what else did you get through the job? That was your reward, the big cash at the end. Did you search everything? Did you strip? That's like a lot of the POIs that are really worth stripping down. And it just seems like people overlook that.
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Like, yeah, this ain't worth shit, but I do need that beaker because I need to make some chem stations.
Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
Well, Jen... Hang on. No, I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at any of your books. You got... Really? You don't have no fucking tech worlds? Fine. Fine, Jen. You got any cobblestone? You don't even have cobblestone! Jen, you're starting to disappoint me. Do I need more dye for anything? I don't think I do. Just in case, though. Let's buy another one. It's kind of stupid that you can't craft dye. That really don't make no sense. Oh, you got a beaker. I'll buy it. I didn't even think about to look at that shit. I'll have my dukes and a lot of my games. I do the jobs, and then I turn around and buy all their gas. I never have to mine oil shale if I never want.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
At least you're selling honey this time. I'll give you credit for that. About damn time, actually. And that's probably the other gen. But yeah, I miss freelooting. Like I said, Country Life is where I fell in love with the concept because, yeah, it brought back that survival list. But with the addition of the 50 POIs that they added to Wilderness list, man, did it dilute the shit. Whew, it diluted it. Because now you got all these little random, no-tier, shitty fucking Wilderness fillers. So you miss out on a lot of the bigger POIs that I got it used to in the first Country Life series. Hey, what's up, Shade? I didn't miss anybody, have I? I didn't say hi to anybody. Just pop back up, let me know. Yeah, I mean, with the... It don't take much with the Nogger and all that. But if you're not... But from my standpoint, though, is... That's less thing, you know, I ain't gotta go mine for. No, it's multitasking for me, you know? I'm already doing the jobs, I'm already getting the ammo. That's the whole point. And then I'm also getting my gas on top of it, so... And then I just buy gas, because there's always that point in the game where I don't need dukes anymore. Unless I'm doing something really ambitious and I need a lot more tier 6.
Blood moon.
Nope, blood moon's tomorrow. And why do you even care, Jen?
Well, that was fast. Nice job.
I'll take your beaker.
Feeling a bit under the weather? Trader Jen is here to help.
You wouldn't happen to be selling another beaker by any chance, huh? No. I'll buy your cobblestone. I was wondering, because I was looking, I woke up at 1:30, because I didn't go to bed till late, trying to get my hours reversed back. It's like, oh, you weren't streaming. It's like, well, shit. No tech world, son. Alright. And I'm not seeing shit. You know, I don't know. You know what? Here, Jen, I'm gonna take all your... I'm gonna take all those.
I hope you get feeling better.
Actually, you're close by home. Do you have anything close by around here? That was getting Oh, wait a minute. No, you're by... Oh, shit. You're on the other side. Okay. Yeah. At some point, we gotta go to the wasteland, but I'm also afraid to go there. Yeah, we checked our vending machine, didn't we? Ah, it don't matter. Let me just get up so I can read chat again. That's a good way to soothe the throat. Oh yeah, as far as Jen's looks, I mean, I can see when I look back at the previous version of Jen and now, you can see the resemblance, but you can tell the difference in graphical appearance. Although I don't know why they had $1 up that much, or her application of makeup does not suit her face style. Is what I put it that way. Because their shading is... Whoever did the graphics for the makeup and shit makes it look off a little bit. And the only reason why I know this is because of GTA 5 character creations. Chicken! Chicken! Check! Check! There we go. Nobody saw that, right? I'm just out in the field beating my cock. It's okay. It's good eats. There you go. Little pieces of meat. Why did I just buy 6 toilets? The restoration of the town. I'd rather buy them than just fucking make 6 buckets and craft them. Makes it a little bit easier. Because I don't know off the top of my head, I don't know how many I got back at home. And a lot of the buildings have toilets in them. So I don't mind having the overstock just in case I need it. So that's why I did that. Over here, outpost number 7. That'd be probably the desert. And then the one that's 5 kilometers would be the snow. We'll go with the one that's closer, though.
Way. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice room. Take a peek at my selection.
No beakers, huh? I'll take the cobblestone. Oh, traders reset tomorrow. Good, maybe some of you bastards will sell some, tech worlds, because, you know. I kinda would like to have some tech worlds. And cash register. I'll buy an extra sink. We don't need no more water coolers. I'll make the pictures and paintings. We got the materials at home. But we can't craft kitchen sinks. And for me, like I said, the toilets...
Stay safe out there.
Well, it doesn't take much to go fill up a bucket of water. I got all these fucking dukes that I can't do nothing with anyway, so that's basically what it boils down to. Well, hopefully that answered your question. Oh yeah, I gotta knock out all the floors to set the POIs, but I still gotta finish the town too. We are currently, we're almost done with the entire flooring. The ground. That's all cobblestone. We just got to go and fill that all in with cobblestone still. And then I got to go inside the POIs. I got to knock down all the, knock out all the floors. Even the stairs. I'll probably replace the stairs as well. Now, the last stream, the more I was looking at it, the more I was wanting to renovate a lot of stuff, and I can't go home. Son of a bitch. Every fucking time. Like, every time. What POI is that? Oh, it's for Choppa. Right? No. Oh, wait a minute. We've already been here. Alright, well. How far north are we? Nah, we're at the edge of the world. That means I don't think you'll see any POIs over this. Could be wrong, but I doubt it. Yeah, that's the end of the world. Holy shit! When did they change that? Well, even crafting, like, you know, if you craft the toilets, they still look kind of crappy and old. And it's like, I just crafted that. How the fuck are you, you know? Oh, that's the same thing with the paint and all that, you know? Like, how are you going to sit there and say, I crafted paint, but it looks like it's, you know, been untreated for the last 50 years. That makes no damn sense. Eh, what do we got over here? Let's go snoop around a little bit. Fleur B&B? Oh, I've never seen this one before. Little bed and breakfast. That used to be a bed there. Ah, fucking Smurf! What y'all got in your coffee pot? I've been thinking about doing something like that. Knock out a wall and put the plates in, put the boards in like that, but then put, glass on the other side. Give it an aesthetic. I think that would look actually really sharp. Although I'd probably have the panels facing inward. That way I could slap glass on the front, outside of the, I don't know, would it be on the inside or on the outside? No, glass would be on the inside. The boards would be on the outside. So yeah, have the boards facing out and then slap it all with glass. I think that might look actually pretty fucking sharp. I would love to do something like that. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. I didn't get to really... Ooh. I still need to live out in the burnt biome one day. I would like to take over a creepy... I thought it would look kind of cool to have, what the hell is home? There's home. I thought it would be kind of cool to have, like, some kind of, like, spooky mansion or some shit in the burnt biome. I never got around to doing that. Maybe that's when I do, something like, Like the right residence or something. Yeah, what's up, Shane? I know I was missing somebody. Yeah, I'm trying to reach chat and fly and everything at the same time. Yeah, we're pretty much almost done with the cobblestone on the ground as far as the town goes. Yeah, that little bed and breakfast was the first time I've seen that one. Well, like I said, they added 50 wilderness POIs, but case in point, now, that place was cool, but wasn't really going to offer me anything as far as valuable loot. Yeah, those storms are, it's always, I don't know. I don't know. What army thing are you talking about, Shade? Or what about it, though? The way it was to the way it is. So yeah, we do a flyby over. Yeah, it's all... This all the way up here is cobblestone. Of course, I need to make a shitload of paint. I do need to actually do the farm. We still gotta raise the walls up. Which I do gotta either... I gotta either hollow out over here and make some space so they don't jump over the wall. Or I gotta really make that wall super high. But I do need a lot of paint. We got a lot of ground to cover in that regard. But while we're here... Did we get him? Challenges. You got any points? We do got some points. Alright. What did we need to else max out? I mean, salvage operations wouldn't be bad. Pack meal would actually be beneficial. Siphoning strikes wouldn't be bad. Paint tolerances would be nice. We maxed out running gun. Really, I should be putting some points into that, just to help me farm. But you can see I got a lot of paint to make. That's the only reason why I put 4 dew collectors down. Realistically, I probably could use some more, but I might just go ahead and make a bunch of jars real quick. This is the one thing that I loved about being a brawler, because I didn't have to carry a knife anymore once I got my steel knuckles. I guess I could make a bone knife. That would probably a little bit faster, ain't it? But that's alright. What's up, Joe? Yeah, I wish we had different choices for steel doors. I mean, I wish we had a lot of choices. So about that, well, as far as the armor base that you're talking about, is there anything special about it? Good, we got our 40 back. So let's go ahead and make another 20. Sure, we'll do some pumpkins. Why not? Come on, what the fuck, dude? Okay. Let's see. Potatoes, sure. Could plant some super corn and sell it. Pretty sure we got more than we ever need. And we actually got 50 more farm plots that I kind of could afford to put over here. Alright, good enough. Yeah, we still got plenty of seeds. I can make more mushrooms if I need it. There we go. Hey! Ass? Yeah, we really ain't got a whole lot left. That's like the hotel. I was tempted in expanding it and all that. I don't know if I will. Like I said, I wouldn't mind flushing it out, but I also don't want it to take, you know, ungodly amounts of time, because we've already spent quite a bit of time. We've made good progression, though, for what it is. And then I still need to actually work on over here, because we're going to turn that into our landing pad right there. I do remember that. I do need to refill in that dirt over here. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, let's see if I can slap that into something. Scrap. Throw it in there. Throw that in there. God knows we got a bunch of shit. Ooh, well that, no, that's wiring. God damn it. Never mind. I got excited for a minute there. I wasn't sure if that would give me text portals or not. Good. Now we got more than enough of that. What do we got? That. We need that. Power door. Oh, that's right. I gotta pick that up. We gotta break down the wall over here. We gotta shift that over 3 blocks. Okay. Then, of course, we gotta replace the doors. What are we doing over here? I thought about having a big old fucking TV and all that, but it's the outdoors. Yeah, if it was for gaming, yeah. Alright. Let's grab some shit. Let's work on the horde base. So I know we left some stuff over there, but let's not take the chance. Actually, double check our forges here. We're out of stone. We don't need bullet tips or casings for a while. Casings more than anything, really. Let's see. Grab you. Do we need anything in you? Actually, hold off on that. So have you burn that. We'll make some glass jars out of here. So we'll take some of that. Take some more of that. Grab a bunch of that. I ain't gonna use the auger. We'll use the damn regular pickaxe. Let's see. Let's eat herself shepherd pie. Just why not? Drink herself a water. And in fact, let's continue making water. Go. Alright. And we should still have... We left a nail gun at the base. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. Alright. Let's work on this, because we'll probably get more demos and shit on Horde Night. Yeah, it's over jealous. Yeah, I completely fucking overlooked the fact that Horde Night's tonight. Oh, I feel so stupid on that. Jesus Christ. But that's alright. This doesn't, I mean, like I said before, this is not like it's going to take that long. And you know what? We'll get some stone along the way. As a result. It'd be nice to have the Horde base actually repaired before minutes leading up to it. And we left some concrete cubes as well. Grab all that. Dumbass. And while I'm here, I'm gonna upgrade some of these, set up new storage spots. Because we kind of ran out of room last time. And I don't expect it to be any less different this time around. Ah, my eye. And my right eye has been itchy so fucking much. There we go. I just want to make sure we cover at least as much as possible. Now, ideally, it'd be better to have almost all of it. Where can I put storage boxes? Maybe over here? Ooh, they busted down, they kind of went to town over here on this. Okay. Not that that actually plays a big part on anything. it's gotta be somewhere where I can freaking reach. And I don't want them thinking that they can climb up on shit. Oh, dude, my fucking eye. I swear to God. Well, I'm not sure exactly where I want to put that. But, I mean, ideally, I'd prefer to have it all concrete, but, you know, that's alright. I can't reach that. Ah. Ow. That should do it. We'll just connect this over here. Be done with it. That's so fucking stupid, man. Just, I don't know. Okay, so what? Let's make 4 of you. Well, I want something that I can... You know what? Let's open that up. Doesn't make much difference. I would say I just put it on the ground, but knowing my damn luck, that's when a demo would come by and just fucking explode all over it. Oh, I didn't grab the forged iron. There. sure all this is nice and repaired. I need to actually, next time I build this, I'm going to do it the different way. The sad thing is, the way I was thinking about building a horde base down the road, not exactly like Wayward Echo, but you kind of have the same, like with the pillars and shit. And it's like, son of a bitch. But to be fair, almost everything looks about the same at some point. Don't really need that as steel. Just because of, whatchamacallit? Demo's accidentally exploding. Okay, so we did repair everything. Whoops. Oh well. That's fine. A little extra security doesn't hurt. Ow. Perfecto. Okay. That was... Well, they did bust 2 blocks last time, didn't they? So despite all their changes and all that shit, yeah, Horde Base is still functioning as normal. Yeah, we'll just add that little extra right there just to piss them off, maybe deter them a little bit. And they were going to town on that block. Hello? Hey! Just trying to jack my ride. Really? There we go. Still have a place to wipe our butt if we need to. And we come over here. We gotta repair any of these. Not a whole lot of birds. I'm not arguing. They get annoying as shit anyway. But all considering. And outside of us actually shooting our own shit. Yep, we're safe. Okay. We are good. Let's go drop this off. That stays here. We'll keep that there. We'll keep a stack of steel over here. Actually, keep that over here. Keep 2 stacks. Keep a stack of concrete. And... yeah, keep those there. Okay, not good enough. Horde base is done. For what it is. It's secure. Okay, cool. Head out home, drop the stuff off. I think we'll work on the town while we wait for Horde Night tonight. Try to get that floor up. Or, well, the road completely done. Zenio. I think that's what they classify me as. Even though by right I am Gen X. I'm a day walker. it's basically what I'm basically a day walker. I'm Gen X, but I grew up with both analog and digital. But a lot of that also depends on who you talk to. Or what source. That shit's always kind of spacey. But I know, statistically, I am technically Gen X. Actually, I should work on the damn house. Get our landing strip done. That would probably be the smarter play. So we ain't constantly landing outside. And we can finally actually just land and shit. I mean, technically, I could go... No. Yeah, let's get this over with. That way we can actually use our damn base the way it needs to be. Yeah, 3 blocks over. Yeah, 78 is still Gen X on paper. Anything after 80 is considered Zennial. But by right, it's that cusp though, because you know, if you had siblings and shit, you were still pretty much you were still part of that. That error. There you go. I think we'll use wedge 60s. But let's plot that out first. That way we don't accidentally have to break down our own shit. So let's go wedges. Let's go 60. Or we can narrow it down. You be the tip. You be the wedge. I don't know which one's going to have to be the first one or not. Ooh, that's cutting it close. But I really don't want to go... Oh! Shit, I guess I could go one more over. Yeah, okay. We'll go one more over. Give that little bit of a breathing room. Hey, don't go with that logic. I learned. Say your joke, Shade. Yes, that's a misconception. The way I was raised versus the ideology, and then realistically, no. They're more raunchier than men sometimes with the jokes. Not all, but I come to realize a lot of things. Let's see. As I got older, anyway. Let's see. Grab that. Grab that. I want you as that. We want you as that. Nope. I want you as that. There you go. I want it to go all the way out to here. Okay, then we gotta fill all that in. Which I don't technically, I guess I have to, but might as well. That right? Yeah. Ow! Damn it. I've got all kinds of fucking issues with my body. Now, normally I would actually put the trim. That way I can have the stripes going up, but I don't really give a fuck right now. Fuck it. Hi, Big Mama. There we go. Now we got plenty of room. Gary? Larry? Where the fuck's that bird? Can't even turn fast enough. Damn! I'm tempted to actually just say fuck it and make it concrete all around. Because if I just wanted to keep it concrete, then I'd have to bust all this back out. But we only do the front. No, see, then it don't fucking look. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Yeah, welcome, please. Did you sleep good? Oh, the 5Ds, which actually it's not even 5Ds, cat, because you got dodge at the front and dodge at the end of that, so it's technically only 4. I was gonna make a comment about that when you did that. It's like, well, you know, technically, can't say you're gonna follow the 5Ds when, you know. Because what is it? Dodge, dip, duck, dodge, or something? It's like, what the hell? So, are you gonna adopt a shoot first, ask questions later? put that in there. Alright, let's put concrete away. That away. That away. Fuck out my inventory. Ooh, we're gonna need a lot more than that. I don't know why. I don't know why I bother doing that. It had 7 days to die. Yeah, I always question later. Oh, it's so fucking annoying that we can't flush it out. Oh, because the soil and shit is a diagonal, or not diagonal, but a diamond shape, and the other blocks are fucking square. Come on. And there we go. I'm not gonna fill that in. Oh, that bitch. Did any of y'all hear her scream? Bunch of bullshit. She doesn't even scream and she fucking calls them in. Actually, I could fill in this side back. The main thing, though, is we leave this wide open. Oh, God damn it. Main thing is we leave right here. I mean, I could always peel this back a little bit as well. Probably wouldn't be a bad thing. I don't know. I think we'll just leave it like that. That's so fucking annoying. Got a door right there, but they'll... I don't know. Whatever. So I do need to figure out where I'm going to put my damn solar panel at. I'm not sure where yet. Let that go. Oh, that's right. I don't have a crucible for that. I'm thinking fucking legacy now. No big deal. Not like we can't make one. So we need forged iron. We need mechanical parts. Rock, clay, oil. Fuck. Okay, you still got oil. Oh, I hate that with my eyes. Okay. God. And to think, usually at this point I would have like fucking eight rolls of fucking scrap polymer. Hang on. Ah! Hey, what's up, Strawberry? Yeah, it's a new feature. Silent screamers. Well, that... God, yeah, fucking... Well, years ago, when they first gave Zeds the jumping ability, really, where they were all fucking... I don't know. They became athletic fucking Olympic fucking jumpers, and... It's like, come on. Because people were putting a ramp up to jump into their base. 2-3 blocks, so they gave every fucking zombie the ability to jump it. It's like, what the fuck? Like, come on. You want us to fucking have a defensive base, but then you fucking literally counter every single thing for a defense. That's like that, and again, that's like that bottom block bullshit. Like, this is some ignorant fucking shit already. All because people make AFK bases. Who gives a fuck? Just make the goddamn game. But nope. Fucking dumbasses. So worried about the fucking 1% that make AFK bases. Well, don't forget that they can jump on top of each other, and they will. They broke it with that, the stupid crouching thing. Like, cool. Now they can crouch underneath the desk. Why? What fucking point is that? So they can put a 1 block in spawn thing to quote-unquote optimize the game, which fucking completely 180'd optimization in this game. And a perfect example, well, now, whatever they did, they broke it. Because you walk by a damn POI and you'll wake everything up inside the fucking POI now. But a prime example is Grover High. Right there by that one door. There's a spawn trap above the door. On the wall, well, the room next door to it. So they just spawn in, turn around, and walk right out and flood outside. It's like, what the god? Stupid shit. I understand where they were going with it, but like a lot of things, when it comes to the execution of it, absolute failure. They don't think things out, they just fucking do, and then it's like, oh. Shit, what was I thinking? Oh, we still actually gotta upgrade this. I don't know. Do I keep it? Put the cobblestone down here? Yeah, I think we'll keep the cobblestone. So let's get this. Yeah, I think we just keep it as wood. I'm not a fan of that color there. I think white stands out too much there. Maybe if the windowsills were white and shit, and we had white accents everywhere. Let's see. Decor. Where's our wood furniture? So we're gonna need to make a lot more of those. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? Could make just a round table instead, but... Or would I rather have a dining room table? See, we need more furniture, guys. I don't know about you guys. We need more decor. We need better tables. We need better every fucking thing. And not everything that looks like it's fucking 80 years old. Yeah, I like the cobblestone. It just, I haven't had a whole lot of use for it, and because I don't want it to be overdone, you know? Oh, well, not the cobblestone. That's the flagstone. Ain't it? Fuck, what color is that now? Yes. Is it called flagstone now? Yeah, flagstone. Which is completely different than what Legacy was on Flagstone. Flagstone on Legacy was something like maybe the smaller blocks. I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, I think Flagstone was that color. Yeah, Flagstone was that. Well, the dining room table would be at least more height appropriate. I don't need to really go fancy on a table here. I kind of want something relatively basic. Like, I wish there was a 3/4 height table. That way it looks a little bit more realistic. I want the table there, or would I prefer to have the table flush? I think originally the table was going to be flush. And then we grab you. Oh, wow. I don't know, it just feels like if you sat at this table, like the flat table part itself would be damn near at my neck. That's what it feels like. Yeah, we'll just go with that, because I can't paint. I can't paint the actual dining room table. And then we'll paint you. Let me see. Oh, shit. Now, before I do this, how do I want to do it? Would like to put a little bookshelf right here. Am I gonna want anything embedded into the wall, though? That's the thing. Nah. Ah, what's up, Wolfgang? No decoration. Jason Styles. There we go. There, we'll put that there. There we go. Nice, little luxurious. Like I said, I wish... Now, I could create a table. Using various blocks, but then it would not stick out right. At least we can paint these chairs. Let's see. Then we'll put bookcases right here. I do need to make some, sectional. While we're here, get rid of that. I gotta move that. Maybe outside or something. I don't know. I thought I had cobblestone. God damn it. Can we do that? I'm still trying to debate what do I want to paint the house as. I don't know if I like... Do I want it wood? Yep. mean, I could do a two-tone in a sense. That don't look too bad. Maybe change the foundation? Now, because I keep forgetting about the different trim blocks. And if I would have thought about it, I would have actually took out that, made it half and half. That way the stone foundation would have only been half the color of the block. That would have been a lot better, I think. But we don't really have a whole lot of different, styles. Now, do I want that black or would I prefer those white? There we go. That's like, I wish we had just a classic black. Instead of the super reflective, because this black is really the TV black. The fuck is that noise? Oh. Whoops. Sorry, puppy. Go. And then I made that actually a lot longer. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Why does that look off? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, for whatever reason, it looks... No. You go with that white. That changes things up a little bit. Oh, I forgot about Trader Reset. Well, we'll probably get all the damn books that we need for Tech World after Horde Night. I am going to have to make some railings, though. Because we'll put railings over here. Oh, a nice little landing strip. Fucking 101 fucking degrees out here. Some bullshit. We gotta set up our AC somewhere. Anyway. Yeah, it's just a weird angle when looking at it. That's once I put up the railings, it will look a little bit. The context of where it's at will look a lot better. Well, that's what, as far as whiting in the back strawberry, that's what we did before. That stopped them from coming over here and jumping. Of course, spider's a spider. Unless I make the walls even higher, there's always that possibility of the assholes coming around. The question is, how do I want to do this? Do I keep it like that? Do I raise it up another block and leave it at ground level? But I kind of like the idea of it being in a pit. Even though it tends to, obviously, it would be better if I had a wide 360 view of everything, but it is what it is. I didn't get to choose where this building was, so it's not like I could choose the aesthetics. Which is why I started mapping seeds in Legacy, because when I went to build something, I wanted to make sure it was in an ideal location. The aesthetics, location of where it's at on the map. So that's why I used to do a lot of seed mapping before I started making seed showcases. All because I just wanted to find that right location of where I was going to build something. So, it's like, great. I spent about 4 or 5 hours driving around a map before I even start a new one. And if it turned out to be a good map, then I would delete that one and start over. But at least I knew where to go to set up my base. Because nothing was worse, which still is technically even by my standards as far as building. Nothing's worse than fucking starting a map, you start building something, and then later on you find something that looks a lot better. Case in point, on this map, if we were playing a normal game, where is it? Right here. This I would have died for right here. Because you got the green biome, so you have the rain, but then you get to see the snow-capped mountains. You see the fucking desert mesa, all that wonderful good shit. Plateaus and all that. That is where I would 100% have built my own house or base or whatever. Now, location-wise, though, it sucks because it's off to the side. It's a little bit in the corner, but at least this is a little bit closer, I guess. No, it's about the same distance, just in the southwest corner. But that would have been perfection in my mind. Yeah, I kind of like this. This, like I said, I'm tempted to dig all this out, and then we put our grill and all that over here. Oh, that reminds me, I'm carrying... I hate the fact that every time I go to land, though, my, the gyrocopter damages the blocks. That's pretty fucking annoying. Where the hell was that block? Unless that covered up the block. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. But that does remind me, where was that? We should never have to worry about some... Oh, the bathroom. Should never have to worry about Samara getting in here. Ever again. We do need to replace those doors, though. Hell, I still gotta put a door up here for our own bedroom. Time is it? 1? Okay. Trying to think what I want to paint the inserts as. Yeah, I'll keep the flagstone on the main walls. But I would kind of like to have something like a highlight. Not sure what though. I kind of like our workstation though. It's not completed. There's still things that I could do. Things that I want to do. Let's see. Here, let's just do this real quick. There we go. That stays here. Okay, you're good. You're good. No ordering! Bitch. Oh, that's what I was doing. Grab that. Grab some more of you. Are. Oh, crucible should be done. $110 fucking jars. Let's just go with. Let's just make 40. We didn't leave anything in our box. But that does remind me. Go. And the worst part is when it comes to Horde Night, I don't even have to take our SMG. I could just take the M60, the sniper, and that's really all we need. Maybe the Vulture. Oh, what's up, Raze? Anyway, I got the well, the hand grenades are shoved down Samara's throat. That's where the hand grenades go. The horseshoes, well, technically the horseshoes are on the wall. Which, that's gotta go. I need something to drink. I'm gonna pause that right there and fill up my cup. I thought about redoing my, the map, but honestly, by the time I go to build something, we got what 2.6. The next update's within a few weeks, and then I don't know when they're. They haven't said anything, but we don't know when 3.0 is gonna on their radar. Is that gonna be months and months from now? Hard to say. Will it be? Will 3.0 be closer to the end of the year? How much time in the 2.0 era do we really have? But honestly, if I build something, I'd rather be on a new map since I know this one now. And I want the world to be a little bit different. Because what I plan on building, what I would like to build is something in the mountain. I've always said it. I kind of want to do it. Yeah, that's like, all right, well, my thing is, that's like, I always take an overabundance of ammo, because I've had experiences where I've damn near ran out of all my ammo, if not all of it before. Not so much in this era, but back on Legacy, so that's when I learned I overtake way too much ammo. But then, like, weapon-wise, at least on Legacy, again, a lot of my habits came from Legacy in that regard. So I always take all these weapons, and it's like, do I really need them? No. But it's always for that, well, what if scenario. When it comes down to it, I like being over-prepared. Well, what if, what if they break through or something, and, I ain't got time to reload the fucking M60. Well, there's my SMG, or vice versa. Oh, well, both weapons need to be repaired. Well, at least I have my shotgun. Then at the same time, well, I still have my vulture. So I carry around all these fucking weapons for no fucking reason because honestly, I am 100% confident in our horde base that all I need is my vulture, my M60, and my sniper. And realistically, that's probably all I'm going to take with this horde night. I don't need the shotgun. I just cause more damage. Although I do like the shotgun. Well, no, we'll take the shotgun because we got so many fucking AP rounds. And let's face it, the penetration on the shotgun is nice. Well, let me get something to drink first, guys. There we go. And to get my coffee, even though it snowed today. I don't give a shit. Although it stopped snowing right before I went to the store, so it didn't matter. But yeah, I always take... But again, a lot of my habits come from legacy. Just call it learned experience, if you will. Because that's like Rat will always... Oh, if you go back even to legacy, Rat will make fun of me of how much ammo I fucking take. And it's like, hey, you know what? You know, I might take too much ammo, but you know what? I never fucking run out. And that's why I always lived. I like the tactical, but I still like the M60. The M60 does slap hard. That's like the side game I was playing on Novice Game this week. It's day 9. And I had just upgraded my AK to a tier 5, and I pulled a fucking tier 4 M60. So I completely skipped the tactical. I've gotten so used to the tactical now. Or not tactical, but the M60. Like, don't get me wrong. If the M60 wasn't in the game, I would still be using the tactical. What else can we do around the house? I would like to set something up around here, like a tree or something. A little seating area. Maybe we'll put like a little wooden fence. I don't know what we really could put here though. That's like the ground. I really don't know what to paint it. Because it's not like we got grass and shit, so we can't have that. I'd set up another 2 apiaries if I had the materials. Not that I need the honey, but... Yeah, I think we do that, and then we set up a hot tub over here. Or would it be better to have the grill out here? But then what would I put over here? Or I put the hot tub over here. But I kind of like it having it separated off to the side. That way it's its own thing. Yeah, I think we'll... Not necessarily a full pool, but... I'm going to put the grill here. Oh, that actually works. We'll put the solar panel right here. Yeah, I like that. We'll put the solar panel right on this wall. That'll be our little workshop out here. Oh, wait, what the fuck am I talking about? I already put it over here. Fucking duh, Jay. Never mind. I'm being stupid. That's right. Because we're putting the battery in here. Which, that reminds me, I need to make... Let's get those crafted. Those take 16 minutes a pop. Let's grab all the beakers that we have. We're going to need a lot of freaking cooking pots. Because don't forget, we're keeping one of the chem stations for us over here, but the rest got to go into like the brewery POI. I would like to set up quite a few. Like I said, I'm not going to overhaul, renovate the inside of the POIs, but we are going to decorate it accordingly. So the brewery's got to have at least a couple chem stations. The metalworks would definitely need a chem station. Things of that nature. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going full in winter now or not, but fucking supposed to get cold and shit. Plant one blueberry bush. I got more paint than your local Home Depot. Well, you've seen the size of that Western Town, cat. You want to know how much of that paint's going to go just for the road? So you know that's going to be... And we'll paint all of that. We'll just hit paint. And then I'll go back to the other, like the designated spots inside the POIs and we'll manually repaint. So we'll end up wasting paint, but I don't want to sit there and individually paint each fucking square on that road. So I'm going to need a lot more paint. I don't even know if that's going to cover the entire road, to be honest. I have a feeling it won't. I just got that sneaky feeling. But the main thing is I want to make sure that we are 100% prepared. It pisses me off that we don't have that fast button to equip. That's annoying as shit to me. There we go. I like my little... Although, I think I am going to change that color. I don't know. I probably should... I don't know. I was trying something a little bit different as far as the back. I don't know if I like that or not. Fortunately, it's either that pole or it's that pole. I think it's that pole right there. Although it don't matter. Even if I bust out the block, that cabinet won't fall. That's being balanced by that. And then that is technically out here. Motherfucker. I just noticed that. Nope. Oh, wait. No, that is right. There we go. That would have annoyed the shit out of me if I would have saw that gap right there. Every time I go in there. Oh, all the normals days work for me. Let's see. I am gonna need that. Tools, I need that. We're gonna need a stack of you. You. Let's see how many chem stations can I make. What am I missing? Oh, shit. We need more cooking pots. Ain't that a bitch? And then we're going to end up needing more workbenches as well, though. Not sure how many we're going to need, though. So we're going to need our mechanical parts. We're going to need a shitload of duct tape. That's why I made a shitload of those. That can go back. That can go back. So we got 3 over there. Let's make... Oh, I hate that. See, why doesn't that... I don't know. It should pop up every fucking thing. Yo, this is why I didn't know about drawbridges on Legacy for a while. Because I remember going through all this shit and... Yeah, I was like, okay, I got all these materials and I would have all the materials on me. But then when I would flip through everything, can't find it. There. We'll just make a shitload of it. There we go. So after a horde night, I think maybe nice little trip over to Traders. Try to find more duct tape. That'll all be done when horde night's over with, so we'll have that set. I do need to make probably more. How many appliances did I make? 40? Okay. I got 40 appliances. I need to make some thick 44 flags, though. I'll be able to hang one there. Unfortunately, this setup doesn't really give me a good spot for, to hang a thick 44 flag. So I think it's 3 blocks, ain't it? Then we still need to flush this out on both sides. I'm just going to paint those as cabinets, if you're wondering. And then I'm going to put, on one side I'm going to have the 2 different gun racks. And then the other side we'll put, like the armor plating. Oh, that's always fun to have a black bear just sleeping on your picnic table. Did you call him Yogi? Well, Mississippi, yeah, you wouldn't expect it to snow down there. But we've seen how many times throughout the years with winter, fucking hard frost comes through Florida. And even Texas. Did I ever make sectional couches? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I need cloth. We ain't gonna need too many of them. Let's just make 8 to be on the safe side. God damn it. Alright, fuck it. And then I need to make ugly couches. Because the sectional is too modern for the western town. But you figure, like the ugly couch and whatnot, we'll be able to use those. Oh yeah, we got light. That's why we got the, well, we don't have it hooked up right now. But that's why we crafted lights last week. Because we'll even have lights outside, exterior. That's why we got one relay switch for nighttime. That way it automatically comes on. Then our motion sensors. We should only need this for the western town. Again, the only power that's going to be at that western town is for operating the garage doors. Other than that, everything inside those walls will not have electricity. Even though I could technically have electricity in those houses, that would just be... No. That would just be too damn ridiculous. So we're going to go with natural light. So I only need... We need 4 for there, and 2 for our house here. Then enough electrical relays. I refuse to use the basic light bulb. As much as I like using the basic light bulb, it bleeds through floors and walls. That's why I've switched focus to only using fluorescents. So what we're gonna do is we'll have a light there, we'll have a light there, and when we come in here, there we go. Oh, it won't go on that one. Ooh. Okay. Might have to think that one through on that then. I thought it would fit on that. Shit. Oh, that kind of sucks. Because it's a half block. Son of a fuck off. God damn it. So that ruins that plan over here as well. Well, that's fine because we're gonna... Well, the basic light bulb, however, that will be for my nightstand lights. Well, I guess that's just gonna have to go on the walls. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... We'll have to slap it on the wall somewhere. I don't like that. And there's no offset. There's no offset version. I wish there was an offset. So it's either I put like a light there. Then again, that might actually light up everything. There's a good chance that'll light everything up. I guess we'll find out when I'm able to put light, hook it all up for light. And then down here, what do we say? One, yeah, right in the center. So a light there should do it. Of course, we won't know. Although they do provide quite a bit of light, so I might not even need all those. But I would like... Yeah, we're gonna need a light over here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3 away. Three on that. 3 on that. 1, 2, 3 right there. That lines up with that. That lines up with that. Even distribution with light. That should be all the lights that we need on that. Alright, let's get our shit in gear. We'll put our stuff in this box. So I don't need you, you, you or you. We will need water. We'll need our elixirs. Yeah, we're just going to use those. Okay. Let's get our buffs and all that first. Then either I put a light on that wall or maybe over. Yeah, maybe we'll put a light right there. Could put double lights depending on how much I actually need. Stock up on you, grab you. We got materials and everything at the base, so we don't have to take none of that with us. It's already there. We will plan and make sure we have an extra thing of bandages on us. Let's swap our mod out. We're not going to take the SMG with us. Even though that does insane damage to the base, if I'm not careful. The good thing with the design, though, is where we're aiming, it's really not hitting anything. Yeah, we made old lanterns. Those are going to be, we'll put those on the western town, obviously. I do need to make a shitload of candles, though. I dropped my pocket. What do you mean I dropped my pocket? Let's make sure we have a nice big old fat stack of repair kits. How are we looking? Because we're really going to be focusing on 762. Fuck it, give me another stack. Give me more ammo. More! More! There we go. Motherfucker. Alright. God. It's gonna feel weird not having my SMG with me, though. But this does focus fire on our things, and honestly, we don't need anything else than that. I don't even need to take my damn melee weapon with me, for fuck's sake. But we'll take it just in case. I do need to actually keep my eye out when we go to the traders to buy any recog that they're selling. I have been slacking really hard on that. But then again, we could actually craft that shit, but it takes so much fucking acid. And acid, well, we did have 49. You don't really get a whole lot of it. Okay. Let's eat, spaghetti. I do need to make some, delicious foods, though, at some point. We'll take one shepherd pie for the road. We're gonna have to drink 2 bottles of these. So we got a little supper afterward. I really don't even need the shotgun, but having a slight backup is not going to be a bad thing. Look at that quaint little kitchen. Hey, we'll put something here. I don't know, maybe a picture or something? I don't know. We don't have a lot of wall space. Like I said, if it wasn't for these being half blocks, I would totally put a couple paintings right here, but we don't have that option. That kind of sucks. Because while it's nice to have the inserts and all that, the different, you know, instead of these super blocky fucking walls, it sucks that you can't mesh that shit in. Like, I could take the coffee table, and we could take, like, the appliance, like the laptop. You set it on top of the coffee table, it will actually drop and land on the coffee table. Even though the coffee table is only half a block high. Same as the other blocks. There's another block like that for like the end table and shit. It'll actually drop and set on the table. That needs to happen for everything. So if you want to use the half blocks, you should be able to slap something on the wall and not have to rely on the other side. It'd probably blow up the fucking game though, so. So we got water, we got learning elixir, we got recog, we got all the other stuff there. You. That should be more than enough repair kits for what we're doing. Let's get our slap happy ass over there. So, by the time Horde Night's over, all our chem stations should be done. Workbenches should be done. That'll be one less thing that we got to worry about. Because a lot of the POIs are cool as shit. And let's face it, if I build something, I plot it out extensively. I don't build small POIs. Anything that I build, there's a lot of work that goes involved before I build something. Because if I build something, I want it to be perfected. But there's hundreds of POIs. It's a shame not to use them. Like the fire station. Because, well, that's the whole point of renovations. If I'm building it, then I'm not renovating it. Now, I could have changed things up. I could have extended it. I could have knocked out those walls. I did with the bathroom area. And the kitchen and the bathroom. So we did remodel the inside. But to me, that's also part of the fun. Work around the construct of what the POI is. And make, you know, turn it into something different, unique. Me building something, again, it takes a lot. There's a lot of effort into it because I don't just slap 4 walls and go on. There's a lot of plotting and planning in between. So while like I said many times, the advantage is obviously I ain't got to worry about space and all that. God damn it, you would drop shit. Up. The fuck did you go now? There you are. Yeah, I want you to hold that. We'll take it just in case, even though we're not gonna fucking need it. There we go. Sweet. And we got some time. Well, and that's the thing. It's not that it's laziness for me. It's just that you gotta remember, I played on Legacy for what, 7,000 plus hours. And while there was a couple POIs that I always wanted to flip, I still preferred to build my own thing. And then when we got 1.0, you know, in comparison, it's night and day. Especially the sheer... And there's so many unique POIs out there in this game. And it kind of feels... Well, and like I said before, while I love building my own shit, it kind of feels insulting not to use some of these POIs. You know, somebody built them. I kind of want to appreciate them, if that makes sense to you. You know, I don't know if that makes sense, but I kind of want to appreciate it. You know, take what they've get. You know, take something that they provided and then put my twist on it. You know, to me, it's just, I don't know. Now, that doesn't mean I still don't want to build my own thing, and we're going to at some point. I do want to do a mountain base. That is still one of my biggest plans at some point. I'm gonna build a big old fucking personal retreat on top of a mountain in the snow. I just gotta find the right mountain, and therein lies the problem. Yep, I'm gonna kill all the rabbits. I've killed all of them in the world, Shane. That's why you don't ever see them. But rabbits, you know, you see plenty of rabbits, but we don't see rabbits. So. I think that's why I like on Abandoned. That's why I always end up. Well, to be fair, the Abandoned series, I'm not sitting there to live long term. The goal is to get our gyrocopter and get the fuck out. So to me, there's no point in me trying to build a big old mansion. Especially in a world that doesn't have a whole lot of shit offering. Especially now, since they changed shit. Alright. Anything done in challenges? No, we still haven't met Joel. Joel, that's the only thing we haven't done is meet Joel on that whole page. Let's see. Look! No rabbits have been harmed in the making of this series. Surprisingly, we still need 13 more chickens. 15 more coyotes. We've only seen 7 fucking deer this entire time. They made deer so fucking rare, it's not even fucking funny. 14 more snakes. We've killed piggies. 13 more wolves, or dire wolves. Mountain lions. Halfway there on bears. And we got 28 out of 50 for that. The healer part doesn't matter. I love how we've never had dysentery, but I still cure it. 2 more infections. We've only had to cure bleeding once this entire series. Broken leg. No arm. We've had to cure a concussion. We've had fatigue only twice. You know, that's kind of funny. I turn around and I'm constantly, I don't know. Seems like we're always constantly getting injured, but then doesn't account for shit. We got 1 point to our name. What can I put that in? Let's see. Could put it into pain tolerance. Which I would like to actually get that up at some point. Could max out parkour, then we never have to worry about fall damage ever again. Honestly, I would like to actually get advanced engineering up. And then at the same time, though, I kind of would like to actually increase some of this shit. Yeah, maybe after Horde Night, we should get a lot of points. Maybe we'll max out Master Chef. I would like to actually make a bunch of, like, the honey briskets and shit. We got so much honey, it's not even funny. Ooh! We're exactly 10,900 kills. We're exactly level 150. Game stage is 237 out here. So we're halfway on that. You just had to ruin that one fucking score, right, didn't you, you little asshole? Okay, so 10,901 now. Duck season. Good old Frosty Snowman season. Now, see, actually, you know what? The more I'm thinking about it, I wouldn't mind on when they do the holiday season, if they brought back the Yeti for that. Instead of cops, it's Santa Claus. Guaranteed to drop coal every time you kill him. That's what they see. That's what they could have done. Turn cops into fucking Santa Claus, and then every time you kill a cop, guaranteed he drops a bag with at least one piece of coal in it. Yeah, remember, we are still on Warrior. Nightmare speeds for Horde Night. So we should have, we got, what, 1,300 last time? Let me pull up my, so we got 10,901 right now. Unless there's some other random jackass just hanging out in the middle of the street. Check in! Okay, now we need 12 more. watch fucking every Zed on Horde Night fucking run over there to the chicken. Ooh, there we go. I probably should put that fucking point into parkour. At some point I'm going to do something stupid and end up breaking my damn leg. Just keep my eye out for everything. What a beautiful sunset. Let the ass whooping commence, because that's what's going to happen. So we got you. We got our shotgun. Got our M60. And the most fucking devastating Horde Night weapon is definitely the sniper rifle. When it comes down to it. With the penetrator perk maxed out. Ooh, you do some fucking damage with that damn weapon. We'll wait just a little bit more before we start doing all that. Ah, what's up, Sabrina? Hoping for many demos plus direwolves. Of course you are, Sabrina. Well, to be fair, though, so am I. At least, well, not the fucking cops. But the demos and direwolves would go a long way, because every direwolf I kill goes toward wolves. And every demo obviously goes for demos. Because we still got 22 more of the motherfuckers to kill. And that's why I said in the past, they need to actually rework this shit. Because by the time you fucking kill 50 demos, you don't need the fucking shitty reward that you get for it. I appreciate the 10,000 XP, but absolutely fucking useless. Now, at least with the vultures, the killing these zombies, that makes more sense. Usually by the time I get those done, I still could use the books that they give me. Here we go, guys. Come on down to the House of Pain. Alright, starting off with some radiated jackasses. Fucking cops, man. Fucking Karen! Stop calling fucking homeowners association on me. I'm not painting this fucking horde base. Come on. Pew pew pew. That's all you hear is pew. Or you know what they could do is make the challenges into tiers. So you get like 50 cops, but then you get a second tier where you get like, you gotta kill 100 cops. That way you're not just, oh, I'm done and never have to worry about it again. And then massively increase the rewards. Maybe like an extra skill. Actually, that's what they could do. They like increase it by like 2 tiers, and you get an extra skill point. Because right now, when they changed the skill system, you can reach level 300, but you can't ever max out all the skills anymore as a result. I think that would go a long way. Sorry, Big Mama. Spoke of birds and fucking shit out of them. Whee! Sorry, thanks. I'd be surprised if that cop don't blow up down there. Nope, he blew up. Poor Karen. Oop, getting a shitload of infernals now. Was that a demo? think that was a demo. Hey, down from there! Nope, that was a demo. Woo! Damn! Ah! Sorry, Jiggles! Just heard another demo. What was another demo? The only bad thing is sometimes the rounds hit that bar, but realistically, small price to pay. we go. I was wondering how long it'd take. It lasted almost 12:30. I think she was trying to. I think she was mocking me. I was gonna say I haven't really been hearing a whole lot of bags drop. Yeah, like we really needed fucking birds to fucking spit. Damn. So I said before, you want to use fucking buffs and shit, but goddamn, you ain't got fucking time to do nothing. I think they broke some blocks underneath us. See, like, fucking bird spitting is the most fucking ignorant. How the fuck are you even spitting at me? You don't even fucking see me. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Tell you what though, when they fucking swarm though, they swarm. That's where a penetrator perk is so damn good. We're gonna have to replace a lot of spikes. They've been busting. Yeah, you're shooting me and you can't even fucking see me. Fuck out of here. Really? Because that's going right through the hole. Yeah, right. So I guess instead of 30,000 fucking dogs, we get 30,000 fucking birds. They managed to bust the bottom one. Not that it matters. Dude, fucking bring it! The fuck y'all think's gonna happen? Look, bitch! Fuck off already. Okay, that's like a normal horde night. I mean, that's all that is. Okay, back to normal. Now, if I really wanted to make it a lot safer, that's when I would put electric fences. But, realistically, it takes that long. And they're not even the ones that are really busting in. As much as me blowing up the pole itself. To be fair, I really thought the top one would go first. Yeah, I'll help you fucking jump, you little son of a bitch. Not too shabby, though. That was pretty consistent. It don't feel like we got as many loot bags today, though. Okay, where you at, lady? There you are. There, give me that. Give me that. Open that up. Give me that. Not bad. I mean, at least I don't think it was. Okay, you hold the rest of that. Thank you very much. And actually, oh god, we got 14 fucking points. Jesus Christ, guys. What is it? My XP is sits at 125. I normally play with 125%. It's just that little bit of a boost to actually push progression, but not over the top to where you're over the top getting screwed over. Well, the worst part is all that puke wasn't even from the cops. That was from the fucking birds. So now the cops ain't seeing me, but the fucking birds are. Oh, I'm glad that it's satisfying that I see the cops and you don't, Sabrina. I'm glad that you're happy about that. That was actually a pretty good horde night, though. Let's see. Loot bags aren't too shit. Yeah, it's not as much. It's not as much as I thought it'd be, but it's actually quite a bit. Is there anything? I'm tempted to max that out, but realistically, we're wearing medium armor, ain't we? I could really swap that out for light armor. Let's see. Deadeye, Penetrator, Treasure Hunter. That's just for treasure. Fuck it. Why not, right? Why not? Anything else that's gonna actually give us an advantage here? No, there ain't gonna be nothing that gives us an advantage here. I'll put the 4 points in the paint tower, so that way we ain't gotta worry about getting stunned. But look at that. Now that's a hoarder's fucking dream right there. Like, oh, you got loot bags? A lot of blue fucking bags, though. There should be some red ones. I mean, I'll check to see how many demos we got. Oh, goddamn. I might have to install another 4 boxes at this fucking rate. Ooh, treasure map. There. Let's see. Ooh, saw some cash. Wait, you... If I don't get any what? Oh, there's a red bag. I don't know if there was any other red ones. The way they changed the color now, I can't fucking tell the difference. One block was damaged there. No damage here. So... now, I'm sure there's probably some damage on that, but... read that real quick. Motherfuckers! Yeah. Oh, Cindy Lou. Boo fucking. Boo. Alright. Now, like the last time I did this, yeah, see, that's my AP damage right there. That's my own damage. That's the only problem with that. But, to be fair, I was aiming down more this time. I was going for their legs. So that damage was my own fault. If I would have stayed more body shots, but, I mean, you can tell. But the beauty of this that I love is that I'm not damaging the actual poles. So even if they break these, and they bust through those poles, our actual walkway, and I don't see them stopping over here and bashing into the ground anymore. That's actually the one thing that I really, really love about that. Sorry, Bob. You're part of Hard Night, just in case you didn't know that. Whew, that was a lot of fucking loot. Okay, what is it? Yeah, not too much of that. Did I set up what, or did Rat? What is it? Oh, let's see it. Wire to... whatever you see me use, though? Oh, you talking about turrets and shit? Is that what it is? Like, I'll use turrets for my home defense, but as far as Horde Night, I don't need that stupid shit. I want the goddamn kills. I want the XP myself. Now, if you're into intellect build, you do get up to 75% if you max out that robotics. You get automatic kills, you know, but yeah. So you need to count how many stone tools I get? Yeah, probably about 50 of them. I gotta plug that in. There we go. Well, at this stage, I shouldn't... Oh, no, I didn't fill that in. Oh, did I fill that in? Oh, I don't remember. Did I fill it? No, I didn't fill that in. So they really didn't do no damage. Not that I'm arguing. Let's see. Let's do this. Pull this back up. So, kill count. Oh, that's not as much as I thought it was. Alright. Well, that's still 12,317 for a grand total of 1,416 kills. Still not the best that I've had, but still pretty decent. Let's see. As far as loot goes, we got 3 treasure maps. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Plenty of ammo. Oh, I finally get the armor Pokemon schematic, though. How nice of them. 10 of those. 16 furiously. Goddamn. And watch, I'm not gonna get 4 fucking tech plants. Fuck off. That bunch of bullshit. 20 knife guys. Alright, some max to sell. Those ain't worth a damn. Nope. No, thank you. All I get is 1 fucking cloth for scrapping them, so fuck it. And they're not even worth fucking selling. What, 48 fucking bucks? 12 Sharpie sticks. Alright, that's too shabby, I guess. I'm trying to get the rest of this shit. 26, almost 2,700 fucking cash, though. That's actually really nice. I'm not gonna argue with that. Alright, fuck it. Alright, let's move over to the second one. Bunch of ammo. Let's see. A lot of paper. Another treasure map in here, so we got 4 now. The clothes, I don't give a shit. Scrap that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's sit here and fucking try to scrap all that. Finish the Spear Hunter book. We don't need the thermo. 4x4 truck accessories. How nice. Scrap that for the iron. Let's see. I'll obviously keep the schematics because they will at least sell for decent money. So speaking of which, I didn't mean to read that one, but whatever. You thirsty, buddy? Ah, you motherfucker. Wrong goddamn button. Gas. Give me that. Let's see. Anything else in that? No. Okay. And final box. More ammo. And that looks about it. Scrap out of there. Get rid of those. We are wearing all tier 5, so unless it drops tier 6, there's no point. Alright, so quite a bit of shit. Quite a bit of shit. 1 acid, that's all we got out of all that. But we did get 4 treasure maps, so there is that. Although at this fucking rate, I'm gonna have to start gonna have to start fucking whatchamacallit, bringing the fucking 4x4. Or actually, what I do need to do is actually bring a workbench over here. That way I can actually box the loose ammo up. I know technically I could just fucking box it and not have that stipulation, but again, I kind of like having that stipulation. So I could technically bring a workbench. That's what I really need to do. But damage to the base was pretty much non-existent. I mean, obviously I'm going to have to repair that. We're going to have to upgrade that to steel. I mean, if they're going to send fucking 8,000 goddamn birds and spit. I mean, we're standing all the way in there. And we were seeing birds over here spitting at us. So, that tells you a lot right there, if you ask me. No, we're not going to be able to carry all this at home. This is going to take more than fucking 1 trip. Hey, we got 50 forged iron and steel. Is that everything out of that? That's not even the first fucking box. Yep. And you're full, right? Well, not completely full, but you're damn near full. Now, yeah, we're going to have to bring the 4x4 after Horde Night. Because it's not going to change. Well, if we want to take everything in one shot, but realistically, flying back and forth doesn't take that much. Provided I don't run out of, gas. And fucking nails. Well, the problem with the Animal Hunter Challenge, I've completed it before, and I know you want me to kill fucking bunnies, but that's not gonna happen, so fuck off. But, but we'll kill everything else eventually. No, I'm not gonna kill 50 bunnies. No. Stop being evil. Well, I didn't get those, I didn't get no stone tools. Yeah. Yeah, just fucking... God damn it. But it is ridiculous that you're fucking... Like, you're able to craft steel tools and then you still end up finding fucking, fucking stone tools. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, really? At a certain point, the game should recognize if you're able to craft iron, it stops fucking dropping. Like, the minute that you unlock the ability to craft iron tools, that should be the last time you ever see stone tools in your loot. Like, it should, the algorithm should remove that off the list completely. And then once you get to steel, you should never see iron tools ever again either. I assure you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you are. A bunch of bullshit, but whatever. Oh, I forgot to upgrade, I forgot to upgrade this shit. That kind of sucks. We have to upgrade that. Probably run out of fucking room though. And damn it, every time I blink, my eyes, not really watering, but that glazing shit. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, wait a minute, we got... Oh, I got... Well, I could always run downstairs and grab the thingamajigger. That's what I should do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I saw red... Goldenrod. Beer. Canned foods. We're gonna have to set up a... We gotta set up somewhere to put all this shit. What was that? Oh, okay, cool. I like how you're hiding in the bed of the truck. Alright, let's make sure we have everything organized again. Nothing needs to be repaired. Make sure we grab... Oh, we already got that. I guess we'll hold on to that for right this second, just in case some shit happens. Alright. Let's grab our gas. That's why I kind of want to have the horde base out here, but diverting our attention to build another fucking horde base, well, it doesn't take really that long. I would still want to lay the foundation. Obviously turn, I would turn everything underneath into concrete. It just, I don't know. We get better loot out here. But realistically, I mean, the loot's not really going to change a whole lot. And it's not like we're in a position where we need the loot. We're not going to gain really anything. Although it's kind of bullshit, we only got 4 tech planets. Yeah, I don't want to be but see, there's the thing. I don't want to be the humanity savior. Fuck them. It's the apocalypse. I already save everybody in my organization, so that's, as far as a global scale, they're all on their own. If you're not part of Zari, I don't care. What's that old saying? You're either with me or you're against me? So let the ow, God, my thing on my shoulder. Was it jackalopes? Let's face it, the world's already ravished by Zeds. Now, if humanity ends because of a jackalope, then so be it. That's just the way it was meant to be then. God. That is so choppy still. Pretty fucking sad. Pretty sad. Was that it? Okay, so we almost got it all in one shot. Okay, so you don't wanna do that no more, huh? Alright, whatever. You need a hero now more than ever. Hey, I'm doing my part, guys. We got 12,000 kills. I'll be y'all savior if the zombie apocalypse happens. Jackalopes? Nah, fuck that. I watched Monty Python. I know what rabbits can do to people. No, it's only when I'm streaming. I don't know. It's also winter. Winter, my eyes always water more. And while it's not freezing in here, don't forget I have a window to my left with which has my AC in, or additional AC, I should say. So there is cold air that comes through it. Like right now, I can feel a small breeze coming through it. So it kind of balances out. It keeps, but that cold air still is cold air. For whatever reason, though, winter, yeah, my eyes have always watered. That's like I went to the store, what was it, a few days ago, and walking through Walmart, my left eye just watered and looked like I'm walking around crying. Which, I mean, I was at Walmart, so technically I was. Just saying. Fucking cat. Yeah, actually, I mean, I watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I see what that fucking bunny can do. Not too shabby. Not shabby at all. Let's see. So as far as buffs go, I've got to look for more fucking recog though. Alright. Oh, we got two of them now. See, I really wish, man. Oh, I really wish that we were able to fix up the fucking vehicles in the world. God, I would fucking love that so much. I need to set up our desk so we can actually have a place to put these fucking treasure maps. First things first, though. Let's swap that out. Everything reloaded. Sniper rifle put in some work though. Oh, there's the bitch of the hour. Oh, she pooped out a blue bag this time. saying seek shelter now, but we're not. Oh wait, never mind. The boss at the bottom. Never mind. Duh. Another fucking yucca juice. Another outfit to sell. That's a painkiller. That does remind me. Let's swap that out. Alright. Whew! Fucking all that ammo. We'll have to box that ammo at some point. Damn, there's all that freaking AP rounds and shit. Not bad. 4 treasure maps. And just double check. Okay. So before I forget, let's first grab you. Damn it. There we go. Now the question is, how do I really want to do it? And actually, what color do I want? Would white stand out too much? I wish black was actually black and not fucking worn out like that. Oh, recog increases your range damage. 50%, I believe. Save it for Horde Nights. But, yeah. Lasts for 6 minutes. Unless you increase your Iron Gut, then those increase your duration on buffs. But 50% increase on range damage is nice. And now with the way the perks are, with Sniper, where the hell? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I need to actually fucking increase that. God damn it, I meant to increase that. Son of a bitch. I don't know why I was just thinking the salvage aspect. Because Spear and Rifle starts causing bleeding damage, which doesn't sound all that great, but in the example of those radiated ones that were falling off and not dying, at least they'd be taking bleeding damage. Then that's for spears, but more importantly, long shot. So slap on the max. That's like always having recog with your sniper. It's only for your sniper or your lever action or hunter rifle. But then add a recog, and now I'm doing double damage, essentially. Yeah, I like the club. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's melee, so when it's all said and done, I don't want red couches in here. I don't want green couches. I do like my blue, but I think it feels kind of out of place on this one. Then again, it does brighten it up and give it a little bit more color. But on the flip side, white is just classic. I want it leveled with this. Yeah, I wouldn't want the seat right up against that. And how do I want to do it? So we'll have 2 seats. Three seats. I could either section it off there. Am I actually going to put anything over there? Probably not. So let's keep it that way. Oh, yeah. We gotta do that. Because we're gonna put an end table here with the light bulb. I'd prefer to have another light over here, but we don't have really the room for it. There you walk in. Walk over to the window, still have room. It's all coming together. Storm's over? Good. We gotta do a fuck ton of selling here. Yeah, of course, I'm not going to waste my time. Whatchamacallit? Repairing everything. We don't really need it. Let's see. What else do we need? Is that it? Yeah, we got 50 farm plots there. Then we can bust that out. Figure out where we can do it. Actually, we might end up putting the trader boxes out here for now. And we're just gonna sell the bomb. I can't believe they need to add that. Hawking should open the damn trader date. Well, howdy,
They
Bob.
say the early bird gets the worm. Why don't you take a look for yourself?
Ooh, you got 3. Good. I just want to check your shit real quick. In case there's anything that we actually want to... I mean, if you have another tier 6 solar cell, I might buy that. Yeah, what's stupid, though, is the club has so many different, I don't know why the club's special. You got spikes, you got chains, you got all these different fucking barbed wire. Yeah, I mean, that's the plus side of the learning elixir, or the forgetting elixir. If you don't like something, swap it. Or like I do. Early game, I use the bow, but then when I get to that point where I can transition over to sniper rifle, I can at least take those points out of archery and put them toward Deadeye. Because it don't make no sense, you know. Like right now, I would have valuable points tied up into archery for no reason. Yeah. So for me, it makes more sense to that way I can get my Deadeye. Because like right now, if I didn't use the learning the forgetting elixir, and I had maxed out archery, that's 5 points that I'd still be short. So, to me, it makes sense.
Well, butter my transmission. Come back soon. We restock often. You want vehicles or parts?
I'm not going to be able to sell all this to them. But we'll sell as much as possible.
Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
Well, technically I haven't bought shit yet.
Bless my gears and grease.
I don't need all
That
this.
came with a full no money back guarantee.
God knows I could make a lot more money, but
You name it. Old Bob's got it.
if I had repaired everything. And obviously if we would have put some money into better barter. But that's alright.
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob. Let's get you sorted.
Okay, so, I mean, you did have... We'll buy one extra, just in case. But we shouldn't need it. Actually, what we need to buy, though, is all the duct tape and glue that we can find. And obviously that. Obviously, we don't need shit on ammo. You know what? I will buy 30 of this. There we go. Max that out. I could buy the hand grenades and shit. I'm pretty sure there's nothing that you are going to offer me that I'd want. Pretty sure, anyway. Let's see. Tech Planet. We had explosives. Let's see. And that's it. Do we need another cash register? Probably, actually. And I can't remember if we had bar stools, but we might need those. And you know what? Fuck it, we got the money.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
With the rockbusters, and you know what, Bob? There we go. That still pisses me off about the storage. Because if you put... That makes no fucking sense that if you put the fucking, the seating extender mod, it doesn't enable the seats in the back of the truck. So why... I don't know. So why the fuck have seats in the back? I don't know. That don't make no damn sense. That's fucking stupid. There. Ugh, we are 4 away. That's alright, we'll find more. But now we're guaranteed with that. Okay. Hear me? That actually does remind me. Real quick. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. You know what? Still got 18 minutes. Go ahead and knock that down. Let's add more clay to that before we leave. We're gonna need a little bit more resources on us. Sell the rest of all that shit. Not bad, not bad. And we didn't leave anything behind, right? We'll let the treasure maps build up. No point in us fucking with that right now. Okay, so you got all those in there. Okay. Let's see. Who's a good spot to go to? Well, I mean, might as well go see Jenny, girl. She's supposed to be the damn medical doctor and shit. I need to actually look for recog now I'm thinking about it. Well, I think if you were to actually put in Battle Miner, You probably see the difference. But you're not going to get it as, you know, it's still a bladed weapon in a sense, even though it doesn't count as a bladed weapon. But the logic is, bladed weapons usually ain't got that blunt force. That's why the machete to me is kind of, I don't like the machete. Yeah, if I hit a Zed, I want some impact. That's why I like the spear. The spear gives me the bleed damage like a bladed weapon, but you still have that blunt force to knock them on their ass. The only difference, though, with the spear is it's a single target outside of the perk that penetrates. But then they gotta be in a line. Well, no, the seats don't work. They're not functional. Yeah, the 4x4 by default is a two-seater vehicle, even though visually there is two seats in the back. But last week, when I tested that out, yeah, we put the seat modifier on there, and it lowers the tailgate and adds two seats there. So it's like, well, if you're still gonna make the other two people ride off the tailgate, then why visually have seats in the back of the fucking 4x4? Now, remove that fucking seating, because it makes no fucking sense if it's not functional, and put the storage crates there like a normal fucking truck would have. But there's, you know, common fucking sense out the goddamn window. Because by right, you know, if you're driving a big 4x4 like that, you're probably not willingly gonna have your, you know, your fucking totes on top of the fucking, of the roof of the goddamn 4x4. Not when you got a bed. But what do I know? Well, howdy, Jen.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. How can I help you today? I'm sure I have something you'll need.
Oh, you do got recog.
You know, a few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
Nope. Let's see.
Looking for a little pain relief?
Yeah, they'll only buy like 3 of those. It's fucking stupid. But we'll buy the recog. I'll buy the extra learning elixir. Or not learning, but I'm thinking the jig. No glue or duct tape. Of course you want it. And I'm not gonna make the joke that I can make with that. Let's see. No, you're not gonna have anything else that I need.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
If you can't figure out that joke, you're too young. Oh, hey! Get the fuck out of Jen's area! Alright, let's see. Where be the other Jen? Oh, that's the Area 7. Or not Area 7. The Army Camp 7 job right there. Nice. But yeah, it makes no fucking sense. Why visually have 2 seats in the back if that's not where the players are going to sit? And in fact, if you don't, it shouldn't even be there by default. But yeah, if you're going to tell me that you add in seats, but you're still going to use the tailgate, then why even have the visuals of the seat? That's where the storage crates would have went, in the bed of the truck. But, well, I can't demonstrate the seating because I don't have the 4x4. Well, I mean, I can demonstrate it, but hang on, let me try to get advantage of these buffs real quick.
Good afternoon. Pure, potent, proven.
Yep, okay. Do you have any, tech? Fuck, did I not look at, her magazines? Because I was too busy with her discounts. Damn.
Thanks for the business.
Okay, well.
We're open from dawn to dusk since, we don't have clocks.
Okay, so demonstration, right? So here, we'll do this real quick, just so you guys can see it. I forgot, was it called seating or whatever? Where's the actual bot? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so check this out. We all know what the 4x4 looks like. Yeah, ta-da! Got the seating right there. But when you add the mod, that's where the people are gonna sit. So if that's the fucking case, if it's gonna lower the tailgate and put you seating right there for the other 2 people, then why the fuck are these seats here? My guess is they couldn't figure out how to program fucking players sitting in there. Which the smart thing would have been to remove that asset. And instead of putting the fucking storage crates on top like a fucking moron. Because where is these? Oh, we only need one to show it. Yeah, in my mind, that makes no fucking sense. That looks fucking stupid and ridiculous. The players are already forced to sit back here, so that should be in the bed of the truck then. But that's just me. There you go. But yeah, that classic fun pimp logic. And it probably boils down to the fact that they didn't want to work on the fucking graphics of the truck. That's all it boils down to. Now, hopefully, the next time we have a big update, they fix that. But it makes no fucking sense in my mind that if you're not going to use those seats for players, then why have it there? And by right, if it's already got the seats there, then I don't know, it should hold 4 people anyway, so what the fuck, it's a fucking 4x4. Yeah, the gyrocopter holds 2 people. I thought we'd see a seat for a 3rd person, but apparently not. Yeah, multiple people for 1 vehicle. You ain't gonna have no storage. Well, though, to be fair, though, each person can be their own inventory. So, I mean, you do... And then if everyone's got a drone, that's a lot of storage. And as long as people are actually combining each... Oh! Die! Banging on Jen's door like that. The audacity of some people. Hey, loot bag. Kind of shitty with the frame rates. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it would be 6 seats, would it? Unless the 4... Well, I never played with a big group, so... Unless those seats are functional. So I could have sworn... Because that would make sense that if you could have 6 people in a server. I don't know. Although I think with... Oh, what's up, AJ? Oh, you want a sidecar for the motorcycle? Yeah. Oh, if it would look cute, then no, no. Why not? Oh, actually,
you beat the evening rush. Take your time and stay a while. Looking to stock up on supplies?
I'm gonna use the buff on it. You got a recog? Yes, you do. No glue or duct tape. And that's really all you're gonna have then. We definitely don't need ammo. That's for damn sure. And unless you have something amazing. See, that's like the mini blinds. Why the fuck would you buy the mini blinds when they're fucking broken? That don't make no sense. Yeah. If they were brand new, that'd be different.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Which is kind of why I'm glad that we actually got the blinds in the blocks. Yeah, one day we'll go to the wasteland. we have avoided that biome the entire time. Well, to be fair, we haven't needed it, so. Now you finally upgraded to 2.5, you'll probably regret it with the hitching. Although some some PCs, it's not bad. It is nice having weather again as far as cold and heat and all that. I mean, we all got used to being able to just go into whatever biome we wanted. Outside if you had that biome progression shit on. But I don't know. Good. Like I said, I made a side game where I went on novice game for 10 days. Well, I'm on the morning of day 10. But it's like, good God. Just feel so restricted.
Good afternoon. Only real meds here.
Only real meds, huh? Well, I don't see any recog. You got any, Tech Worlds? No, of course you don't. So, what? Then y'all just stop selling fucking glue and duct tape now all of a sudden? Not that we can't make a fuck ton of it. But that's not the point.
You should stock up on medical supplies. There's a zombie apocalypse out there.
Really? Yeah, I just thought everyone was on their phones. Oh. Here, hang on, Jen.
Anything particular on your mind? I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Do we have you holding anything? Oh, just our buffs, huh? Okay. There you go, Jen. Oh, fuck, we got a job over here. Is that area 7? That is area 7. Or not area 7. Damn it, Outpost 7. Do you see what I see? There was your buddy rabbit. Good God, Jay. Man. We'll probably end up just making our own damn glue at this point.
If you want some, you know the drill, asshole.
Do I, though? Do I really? Wow, even you're not selling any. But you are selling Tech Planet. There we go. Nice. Anyway, I'll buy those. Why not? Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'll buy the honey. Actually, I shouldn't even bother. We got 2 apiaries. Not like we really need any more. I'll buy an extra filing cabinet just in case.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
We need 2 more, 2 more Tech World. Damn it, that's not what I hit. I would like to get my damn drone underway today. Get that completely upgraded, that'd be nice. Seeing that, we kind of got robbed on Horde Night on that. Kind of pisses me off. We only got 4 books out of all that. Poopy butt. What are you intrigued to see on day 50? Are you talking about Army Outpost 7? I tackle it the same way. Jason Ease. Yeah, the biome progression, I agree. Yeah, that's like me. I think it's redundant if you have storms. Well, whether you have storms or not, the fact that we got weather, that's already the hazard in my mind. So even me, it's like, I'm not gonna play with biome progression. It's not like it's hard to accomplish. It's super fucking easy. All this is more of a minor inconvenience than anything. I mean, it kind of makes sense that you still need to, to have a smoke respirator and all that shit, but that's just overcomplicating shit that don't need to be complicated in my mind.
Happy hour. You want something?
Yeah, I want some Tech Worlds, you son of a bitch. Motherfuckers, man. Motherfuckers! That's all you...
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Fucking son of a bitch, dude. Now all of a sudden this son of a bitch ain't selling nothing. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That town ain't got a wreck, do they? Yeah, look at all that. We haven't even... God. Alright, fuck it. Then we'll go to this wreck. Unfucking real. You gonna tell me no goddamn trader sells that? Fucking stupid shit. all of a sudden. Well, as far as Army base, yeah, Army Outpost 7, I tackle it the same way every time. The only difference, though, is if it's early game, I'm probably only smashing in for the loot. I'm not doing it as a job. Especially since I can't unlock that job at that stage anyway. So I'll smash in and grab the loot and deal with that, but as far as the job goes, I go counterclockwise from the right entrance. But to me, it's actually one of the easier ones, as long as you learn how to ow, God damn it, my arm. Section everything off, like a lot of POIs. Take it off by sections, and every POI is really easy to bust through.
It was you hungry or something?
I'm always hungry. Because I'm a fat ass. What about you? Oh, you finally saw some fucking duct tape. About fucking time. Jesus Christ. You son of a bitch.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
That's fucking real. You gonna tell me no one's selling that fucking shit now? The fuck, man? Come on. That's a bunch of horse shit. Fuck it then, we'll go fucking see Hugh. God damn it. I'm gonna get 2 fucking books. One fucking way or another. I hate the fucking gyrocopter. Of course, I'm probably gonna run out of gas here in a minute. Let's get over the mountain. Well, the gyrocopter could have 1% fucking health, and I wouldn't even know it. With that stupid ass number glitch at the bottom. Well, see, that's the thing. If we were able to, like I've talked about with the random hordes, I really hope that they increase, give us an option down the road. Fucking send me 50 fucking Zeds at once. Then to hell with Horde Knights. As far as a more immersive feel, because it does, that whole tower defense shit. Well, that's a great appeal to a lot of people. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't give a fuck. I don't need the loot. It is a nice XP farm, though. I mean, let's face it. You'll notice the difference if you had it turned off. As far as leveling up. Because no different than, what is it? Like my Abandoned series or Country Life series where we don't have traders? Yeah, like I said, at least I know I could feel it. And that's just trader jobs. So I've had 2 games where I didn't have Horde Knights on. I still progress fucking fast, so it don't really fucking matter, I guess. But it is nice nonetheless. But you can always mitigate that a little bit as far as increasing your XP. Put it at like 150% or something. If anyone's really worried about it. Oh, what happened to your leg? Oh, damn you.
What's it gonna be? I got weapons that can gut a Zed head in seconds. Wanna see?
God damn it!
You do know there's a zombie apocalypse out there, right?
Nope. Did not notice at all. Oh wow, we never even flushed out the city. Well, actually, that's because before the hotfix. Although, really, going to any city is still a gamble. Although I do find the weather to be a little bit of a bullshit. We got Tier 5 inner clothes. We got the advanced mod, the padding mod. And I mean, we are at only 46 degrees. But this, see, now, give me the ability to turn this shit off right here. I hate that fucking effect on the screen. I don't like shit when that fucking blocks my vision.
Evening. We gotta buy your peace or rest in peace.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Damn. Waste of fucking time.
Yeah, I know. By the time I fucking find it, I ain't gonna have the goddamn money to buy it. Fuck's sake, dude. All of a sudden, no one's selling fucking Tech World. Fuck out of here. I appreciate you swinging by, man. Definitely get some food. But yeah, if we could get like massive random hordes, man, I still would prefer that because that feels more like I don't need a super ultra realistic zombie apocalypse game, but I would take more realism over fantasy bullshit. Holy shit.
Evening. vehicle is good until it breaks down. My weapons are reliable.
God damn this fucking game. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hey, now all of a sudden, not one cocksucker selling fucking... Whatever.
Yeah, buddy.
This is fucking ignorant. What, fucking 9 goddamn traders? You're gonna tell me no one's fucking selling more than 2 fucking books the entire fucking time? The animals you find in the desert is obviously snakes, chickens, bunnies, and coyotes. At night, mountain lions come out. And boars. And the occasional deer. If you're lucky enough to get fucking deer in your game. Fucking day 50, we've only seen 7 fucking deer. It's fucking ignorant. So worried about people fucking getting deer or meat or something. I don't know.
Evening. See Joel's armor? Those bullet holes? Courtesy of my... I hope you know Trader Jen.
This is fucking ignorant.
Upended threat. Just moving targets with
This
my
is-
gear.
This is the most ignorant I've fucking
got
seen in this
little
game.
patience for candy-ass window shoppers.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Every goddamn fucking trader. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Put the fucking marker down, you cocksucker! Jesus fucking Christ. They can shove this fucking magazine shit up their goddamn ass already. This is fucking ridiculous. Fucking 12 fucking traders later. Oh, I mean, yeah, if I went into a fucking one of the electric stores, that's probably what I'll fucking do after this cocksucker. The problem, though, is going into a fucking city. Because the game's too goddamn unstable to fucking handle it.
We're closing soon, so why don't you take a look for yourself?
Let's fucking get the fuck out of here.
You must have short arms and deep pockets.
This is the most fucking ignorant shit I've ever seen in my life. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go to Chop City, I guess. Actually, let me go kill Grace. She'll poop out fucking Tech World magazines. Because that makes a lot of goddamn sense. Jesus Christ. This is why I was trying to go with the goddamn traders. Stay away from this shit. Look at this. There we go. 'Cause I'm always afraid of going into this fucking... well, into the city. I'm afraid of the fucking game crashing. That's why I was trying to avoid it. And they made it like tomorrow's here. Yeah, tier 5 sniper. Get up. Now you know the fucked up part? It's choppy like this on fucking Novice game too. Novice game, the smallest map, the shit that's the most fucking spaced out. Still brings you choppiness just like that. It's fucking sad. That's why I was going to the traders. I figured just buy the fucking 2 books that we needed. Because that's... I would love to do the Shang Tower. I haven't done it in like fucking 8 months. I can't get next to the goddamn city. It fucking sucks. But now, imagine if we were doing an infestation quest there. God, yeah. But now this game, like I said, it's fucking unreal. There's the other desert town. Which kind of still makes me sad a little bit, because I wish that town would have been over there. I love our location better for the aesthetics and everything, but this one was more of a fuller town. Now, if this would have been my side game, I could see taking over this town. And, well, that house over there is on my side game. That's the house I've renovated. Like, it does kind of suck, because there's 2 Duke Generals here. But this one at least has a couple different POIs, like the Mortician place and everything. Which, if we would have took this one, I guess I would have removed that for the farm. We would have had a much smaller farm. But, you know, at least that one actually had a hotel like that. Well, no, we got one like that. It's a more fuller town. Yeah, then like the governor of the town or some shit living in the high mansion over here. So aesthetically, that actually would have been cool. Although to get to my house, that's actually... Wow, that's actually kind of cool. That's a cool-ass road right there. Oh, the Serrano place. Yeah, we drove by the city, so now the game's freaking out. Although we learned with this world, water don't fucking load in right anymore. You're seeing glimpses through the world. What the hell? The hell is this? Oh, is this Gold Rush? Or no, that's Fort Razor. Okay, well, whatever. I still like being surrounded by the mountains over here. You would remember the Shang Tower because it'll take you like fucking 3 hours, you know, take you 3 hours in real life. That motherfucker will just go on and on. See, the bad thing is we're doing a lot of this stuff, so I expect a lot of lag. Now, I don't know how well the game's gonna handle it when I put lights in. That's the thing. That's why I was tempted to use electricity. That way, you know, we can individually turn shit on and off. Because I'm sure there's a breaking point. And I'm pretty sure I'll find it. Oh, okay. They weren't that much damage. gotta bring gas out. Yeah. We do need, look at power at some point. I swear to God. I swear to God, if that motherfucker would have dropped two fucking, two tech worlds, I would have fucking rage quit just now. I swear to God, I would have fucking... mid-sentence, just disconnect. What else you got? Okay, so for the time being, we'll put the Dukes over here. I don't need another wiring tool. I still gotta figure out where the hell I'm gonna put everything. Oh. Fuck me. We didn't sell everything. I thought there was more fucking loot. I just couldn't remember. Fuck. Well, I love how no one was selling. You know, what happened to all the fucking glue and duct tape and shit? Now all of a sudden, no one's selling this shit. Hate that. Actually, you know what? We'll leave everything in that box. I'm not sure where I really want to. I'm not sure where I want to put for trader shit. I guess realistically, maybe out here. Maybe we'll put what is it, the steel wall cabinets? Yeah, maybe slap like two like over here on the side or something. I really don't want it on the wall. And I can't put nothing right there. Could put one right there, I guess. Actually, I could put two. We'll keep the Dukes inside, but shit to sell, we could always line up a couple out here, I guess. I thought I saw something over there, though. Oops. Now, some of my wires in the way. Let's see. Still go for a little bit. So let's grab you. So how am I gonna want to do this? Put the switch there. Put a switch there. Cause I'll need a separate switch for the end table. That's why I was almost tempted to have the couch up against the wall and then section it this way. I mean, I could always put another end table right there if I really wanted to. But then it kind of blocks the ability to walk around. Come in here. Where can I put a light switch on? That's the problem with these half blocks. Yeah, everyone's used to a light switch being slapped to the refrigerator, right? No, I didn't run over a rabbit. See? No bunnies. No bunnies are harmed in the making of this. Yeah, that one right there. I don't like either of that. I love the effect of having half a block, but I hate the fact that it doesn't function right. That don't look right. And I don't want to walk in and have to look all the way up there to turn on a light switch. Alright, fuck it, it's going on the side of the fridge then. Fuck it, so be it. Okay. So where are we gonna... There to there, there to... There to probably... How far is it gonna reach? I should be able to reach it from here. Am I gonna want to put anything on this wall? No. Do I put the... Do I do both? Yeah. Oh, actually, even if I want to put something on the wall, it ain't gonna matter. Wait, that should be connected, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Hang on. Well, I can always upgrade it. Yeah, just pick the son of a bitch up, Jay. So is that where I really want it? Yeah, because I don't want it to overhang anymore out there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Grab you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Where do I want to put it? How far can I reach? Not far enough. Okay. There? Alright. Oh, fuck, Jay. You need to fucking spot that. Fuck. That's right, because I made the comment this is gonna be tricky. I don't want to wire it around the entire house. Just to get over there, though. That's the problem with having a basement. Let's see, so... Can't technically put it there. Shit, I'm gonna have to do it outside, ain't I? Yeah, because that's... Yeah. Because the basement completely lines up with everything. Well, that sucks. I forgot about that. Yeah, because no matter where I go... Yeah, that's the outside wall, that's the outside wall, that's the outside wall. Even with this here in the center, I won't be able to hide it. Yep, hang on. Gotta reload that. There we go. Well, I hide the transitioner as well. If I wasn't putting the shelving, I would put it right there in the center. Oh, actually, wait a minute. How thick? Actually, any of them real quick. Hang on. Will it hide it? No, it wouldn't. So it'd have to go another block down. Never mind. That ain't gonna work either. Shit. I guess we'll check the ceiling. Should be able to hide it up there somewhere, I think. Yeah, we'll hide it up there. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, I guess it don't stick out too much. Guess it could be worse. There we go. Oh, actually, I'll turn that one off. Oh, yeah. Oh, we didn't put no lights in that one yet. Did I ever put a light in here? No. Oh, that's right, because I'm going to have the light bulbs. Oh, hey, Jay. How about you turn everything on? Go. And that light will be tied with the timer. She's always back for alimony. Again, I don't know. Okay, that lights it up. Decent amount. Okay, I like that. And this should be nicely lit. I wish we could craft those. I want to put? Yeah. Please tell me I can reach it. I should be able to. There we go. What I wanted on the right or left? Guess it don't really matter. And the only reason why I'm connecting it that way is because it's not like I'm going to come down here and turn that one individually on. I'll always be switching that one on first. There we go. Perfect. I can leave it on if I really want to. Or I can have the visual effect of... Because anytime I come down there, obviously, I just swap that. There we go. Let's see. Although, speaking of... Did I make... No, I have not made any... God damn it. Alright, we need electrical, we need you, we need forged iron, we need duct tape. And what the fuck am I missing then? Scrap polymer. I always forget about that. Make 4. That's all we really should need. Did I forget a solar cell up there? Oh, I did. And that shouldn't be... That's 100 power right there. Okay. Yeah, we got more than enough. Maybe we'll put a back on this. Let's see. So I don't know if the switch will hold it. Probably not. Huh, something's blocking it. Wait, what? You're gonna break, aren't you? Yep. Okay. There we go. It won't be super bright in here, but that's obviously the best I'm going to be able to get on that. And then I didn't bring any lights from down there. Let's see. We'll need you. You just do it like that. That'd probably be the smart way. Realistically, we only need one, but might as well make it match. Alright. Let's see. Let's get wood. Pole. Oh no, wait, duh. Trim should be the door, ain't it? There we go. Really? Really? And then the square. There we go. Now we can grab a light bulb. And actually, let's just grab our tool. It's not really blocking the door, is it? Nah, not really. Because one more would be too close. Actually, shit. No, okay, cool. Yeah, give me that light bulb. Unless you're gonna tell me that light switch is in the way. You're gonna tell me that light switch is in the way. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, fuck you then. Wait, what? There we go. Ah, damn. That was some weird shit. There we go. Then from you, now to just get it right. There you go. That's why I like having two, but we really don't have. We don't really have the option. I don't know. No, it don't. That's the whole point of electricity. It don't create heat. Yeah, the solar will generate it, So during the night, all the power that is being sucked out of the batteries, which I don't even need this much, but depending on what all you have hooked up, obviously the more juice you're producing. But when morning comes, the solar panel kicks on, and it'll immediately start charging the batteries. And then the minute when it's officially nighttime, the solar panel will kick off, and it'll start sucking off the juice from the battery. And rinse and repeat. Continuous resource, you know. Ooh, actually, we need a switch. How do I want to do it? Actually, if our vehicle's going to be over here, then actually I do need to switch over here. Which one would I prefer? Well, I can't put it on that, so we're going to put it right here then. And that means I'm going to have to run probably... Can I reach from over here? This is going to be sketchy. Ah, so close. Nah. Okay. Such bullshit with the... Oh, that's utter bullshit. Let's see if I can't. Sometimes you can get the elevation and extend it just one more block a little bit further. Sometimes. Not this time. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, fuck it. Just not this time. There we go. Like it never happened. Yeah, I guess it don't matter. Now the question is, will I be able to reach it? No. Of course I can't. That would make too much fucking sense. It's really, really fucking ignorant, the length on these wires. It really is. Fucking uncalled for. But, you know, them, they're stroking their fucking dick over there. Oh, they gotta use more like this. Because, you know, they're fucking stupid. I don't even know if that's enough. Thank God. Oh shit, it's been a while, hasn't it? Fuck, it's been a little while since I've done this. Okay. That should do it. I don't want it to trigger. Well, it don't matter actually. Ah, don't take. There we go. Hey, that's why I put a switch on there. That way I can run around in here. Not have to worry about that. And like a fucking moron. I just realized. Was it in here? We're gonna turn that into a power door. Ah, what's up, Hawk? Yeah, if only you could do that in real life. I know. No, I don't think the gas... I can't remember now. No. No, actually, I think the gas generator does produce heat because of the noise. I could be wrong, but I there's a good chance. What do you mean as far as the sensors go? On how, they function? Well, yeah, you can afford solar panels. It just takes a little bit of, prepping. Yeah, putting points into better barter lowers the price. And like I said, you know, making sure you use buffs and everything. Now, every time you go out looting, you're getting armor, extra weapons. You know, get in the habit of making sure you have repair kits so you can whatchamacallit? So you can repair it, get the most money out of it. I'm not gonna do the whole security camera thing like I normally would. Shit, Jay. Ooh, how are you gonna do this? How are you gonna do this? I guess I could run an alternate route. I guess I'm gonna have to run an alternate route. Because that one needs to be separated from that. Alright, god damn it. I knew I shouldn't have fucking covered it up. Where were you? I think we put it right there. I normally don't cover it up until after I'm done hooking everything up. Just in case, and that's exactly why. Alright, so I'm gonna have to knock out a block. Looks like about here. Or will that interfere into the workshop? Nope, no it won't. So fucking stupid. Really? See, that's a... God damn, dude. I've had fucking shits that fucking stretch longer than that. Yeah, that's why, Ranger hat or Enforcer sunglasses, cigar, then, of course, you got your sugar butts, your, pumpkin cheesecake, awesome sauce, better barter, and you've seen it. You know, you've been around long enough, Sabrina. You know, with all that active, you can get a solar cell for like 10 grand. Alright, where else? And that's about the extent of that, so we're gonna have to... God damn. Ah, it's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. I don't think this goes over our armory. Okay, cool. Now we're done. Because as far as that goes, we're set on that regard. But I'll hold off closing it just in case. Because as far as the electric relay, that's no big deal now. Everything else is... We don't have to make multiple transistors for that. All the external lights will be connected to one. Yeah, those shits were powered by Taco Bell. Hang on. Powered by Taco Bell. Hang on. Powered by Taco Bell. Hang on. Wait, what? Why is that just repeating? Hang on. The fuck? I was gonna do something, but... God, if I can fucking find it! God, if I can fucking find it! Here! Hey, that shit was powered by Taco Bell! Hopefully that went through. Unfortunately, the sound effects and shit are on my phone, so... Anyway. Yeah, then don't forget to add, whatchamacallit, any points in a better barter. But, I mean, making money is not that hard. Like I said, I mean, if you're doing jobs and if you're going out looting, you should have shit to loot. If you need to make more money, you could always, lean into, salvaging. You know, hit the POIs that have a lot of, whatchamacallit, electrical parts and shit. That shit sells for a lot of money. Yeah, the resources it takes to make bicycles is not worth 500. That's not even worth it. That's like you see a lot of people go on about bicycle handlebars. That shit takes fucking duct tape. Fuck that. That's fucking that's not even cost efficient. In my mind, that's a waste of fucking time. I'd rather just take a fucking wrench and break down a bunch of cars and make a fuck ton of money. Nope, I had my damn stream paused. But you can easily make a shitload of money in this game. Then if you happen to have super cord, you know, start selling that. You know, things of that nature. Oh, okay, there's my chat now. God damn it. King size beds were great in Legacy. I'm not gonna lie, that was cost heavy, but my god, the amount of money. Since Legacy though, they've changed the recipe. It's still roughly about the same, but it's still it's pretty fucking expensive in today's standards. Yeah, you're gonna get the echo. Yeah, you can always make glue, but let's face it. Well, now that you got glass jars and the ability to make glass jars, well, once you have a crucible, but we've had a crucible since day 3, so technically, but you're not always guaranteed that either. Legacy, I can start crafting fucking king size beds within a fucking day or two. Okay, so we got everything working. At least out here. And let's see. Cameras we ain't got to worry about until we want to leave, and then we flip that switch. Okay, we might have to raise that up a little bit. Let's do a little testy test. We'll figure that out at some other point. Alright. Now we cover it all back up. Because now we don't need that. Now, as far as the external lights, I gotta figure out where I really want to put them. The bad thing, though, is... Ooh, maybe not. Now that I'm thinking about it, shit. But it's also not so much the glue, though. Actually, let me get back on that point. It's the amount of cloth and cotton that you need. Because they increased the amounts. It used to be, what was it, 20 or 40 and 40. Let me see. Yeah, it used to be 20 cotton. And, well, it's still feasible to make. The fact that it's now, the amount of, even the cloth, that's right, it also takes 100 cloth. That might not seem like much, but that's a lot of fucking cloth. Now, as the game progresses, and you start gaining a lot of resources, yeah. But early game, I can't do the same strat like I used to on Legacy to make money like that. Now, see, yeah, workstations don't fucking... How much does a workbench... here, let's see. How much does a workbench sell for, if they even sell? Yeah, ooh, 540, but 100 forged iron, 20 mechanical parts, duct tape, the time to craft it, 5 fucking minutes. I can bust open a house, break down a couch or two, or, well, some lights and whatnot. That, I don't know, people just don't make sense to me in that regard. Why the fuck would I do all that for 500 fucking dukes when I can just do something like take a wrench to a car and make that? Well, we just did it with the 4x4. It's really not all that exciting. I hate the fucking motorcycle. See? But if you got a wrench, just break down fucking cars. Look at that. All because of the 4x4. It's fucking sad. Can't even drive up a fucking ramp without busting up your own shit. Now what the fuck did you all clip? Yeah, that's the problem, because I gotta use... Well, if I... Well... Maybe if... Well, I ain't got no room on the fucking... I got a tablet, but... That's what I really need to do, is actually, copy the tones over to my tablet, then I'd actually be able to play the tablet without the echo. Or, actually... Hey... Actually, if I turn that off... And then be... And what the fuck was that? What was I saying with the shit? Oh, well. Either way, Taco Bell. But, now we have working lights and everything. Look at that. Look how beautiful that looks, right? Play the tablet without the echo. There you go. Let's see. Okay, we got our electricity. The house is now fully powered. I would still much prefer to have two end tables for the light. Which, I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could take this out here and make it just a two-seater, and we put an end table right there. Oh, maybe we ought to do... Actually, let's do that. We should still have one more, decor. That's why I always make one or two extra. And we grab the seat. Grab it like that. Put that there. Where's our light bulb? There's our light bulb. Let's make sure it's in there in the center. What the fuck? Come on. Oh, you bastard. There you go. There we go. Make sure it's in there. Grab you. Oh, god damn it. I should have looked at that. Then you're forever sitting at a weird angle. Shit. Ah, I don't like that. Damn it. Now, light-wise, lights it up nicely. Well, I guess I could always extend that over. You still have a... Well, not really, because I want to put bookshelves here. That's why I did this, because I wanted to make sure. Because when we put bookshelves... Well, that's concrete. I don't want to accidentally do that with concrete. Where you at? There you go. Because it's either put... Yeah, because I kind of want to put 3 there. So if we extended that, that would actually block that side off. I don't want to do that. I want to make sure we can walk around. And as far as our grate... Oh! I gotta make, Shit. I don't want those. I don't think they're... No, they are. Oh, no, that's regular fencing. Yeah, I don't want industrial. I think the iron bars are in, Yeah, where are they at? Not metal trussing, is it? No. Is it under metal fencing? Hang on. Or maybe it was the industrial. Where's our chain link fence? There. Let's just double check real quick. Yeah, that just had that. I guess it was those. No, it couldn't have been. Okay, I guess not. Never mind. I could have sworn there was an angled version of that. I guess I'll have to use... Yeah, there's no angled version. Now, there's angled versions of bars, but I don't want bars. And I don't want fencing. Shit, I could have sworn there was, I could have sworn there was a diagonal version of that. Because that would have been nice. To have it look more like a traditional fireplace. But if we don't have an angle version, then that kind of destroys it. Let's try advanced just in case. No. Okay. Damn it. Alright, so much for that. That sucks. So really the only diagonal... Unless there's a version in the creative menu, but... Diagonal. What do we got? The fence, and that's it. Really? No. There we go. Yeah, we got railing, we got bars. And then we also have... That looks a little bit too crowded. I don't know. What do we got diagonally in? Do we have anything diagonal in this? Let's see. No, that's all we got. Wow, really? Okay. That's outdoors and that's indoors. Yeah, so... Damn. That's why I did that whole thing with the block, because I figured, okay, yeah, we could do something a little bit fancier. Yeah, that was kind of the hope. Which, I mean, I guess that still technically works, right? Yeah, to be honest, they would do it anyway. I don't like the fact, though, that the couch is like that, though. It being off-center like that is annoying as fuck. Damn. Well, can't win them all, I guess. I mean, yeah, I could put a bookcase like that. Or we stack them up. Stack them up too high, move this over. But then it's kind of awkward as far as walking in. But I guess the same could be said about this. I guess now that I think about it, if I would have really looked at it in a different universe, I could have had the door here to go into the kitchen over here. And then, no, that still wouldn't have worked. Because I wouldn't have had a place to put a desk and all that shit. Because we're still going to put our desk and all that in. I guess the one light will be alright, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to make more seating, though. So, yeah, you figure... Ah, that sucks. Yeah, that... No. Because the end table would be there. Then you'd have that right there. That'd be a really, really tight fit. I guess we'll just leave the one lamp then. That's all we could really do. But we'll still... Since when can they trigger the doors? Wait, what? I don't remember them being able to trigger the fucking doors. Well, motherfucker. I did all that for fucking nothing then. God damn son of a bitch. Alright, fuck it. We'll just replace it with a fucking regular door then. Yeah, she opened the fucking door. Alright, fuck it. We ain't doing that. For very obvious reasons. Not that, god damn it. Alright. Fuck it then. Solid door it is. Honestly, we don't even need the fucking door. I just need the garage door. But, just for the aesthetic, Okay, fuck it. Guess there's gotta be some kind of bullshit somewhere along the line, right? I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back. Woo! Fucking water pill, guys. Damn. Yeah, all grown-ass adults here. Shade, are you stuffing your mouth with meat again? Do you know where that meat's been? Yeah, I could use the camera, but I didn't want to use the cameras there, you know? I just want the pressure plate. I guess that makes sense, because they can trigger the plate to trigger dart traps. Then again, to be fair, I've never used it on the outside of a door. I've only used those inside. So there is technically that. Oh well. It's no big deal. Like I said, realistically, this base doesn't even need a door. I like how you can pick up the electric ones, but you can't pick up the fucking... I just did that for the visual. Because again, really, we only need that. We can always jump in the base if need be, but when it's all said and done, the only way I'm going to be outside the doors is... well, defending, if I gotta defend. That's okay. And then, let's see, let's grab... electric. Shut that off. Let's see. Shut that off. That. Don't need that. We don't need that. Can't even get fucking money off of that. That sucks. I say I don't want the bars. I forgot what. When do you get out of metal trussing again? What are the shapes? Let's see. What are the shapes that come out of it again? Before I mass craft a bunch of these fucking things. Yeah, that's all you get out of it. So, not worth it. We'll probably need it. Actually, we are going to need a shitload of those. Shit, I just realized that. How many did I have? 3, 6, 9. Let's just make 17. Fuck it. And then we're gonna need. I'm not really sure how many we're gonna need of those. You know what's fucked up? You can make the ugly couches, but you can't make the leather ones. You would think you'd be able to make the leather. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm starting to get tired. I'm forgetting about that. The bad thing is I'm not really going to know what I need exactly until we're literally in the process of doing things. I mean, that gives you, I guess enough ample light. It's like, oh, the movie's starting. Turn that off. At least it works. Works here. That's all that matters, I guess. Then as far as exterior, I would prefer to have some lights, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I will. Normally I like having exterior lights, but if I put a light there, I think that's going to take away from the aesthetic of the fire pit. Then again, it's not like it gets super dark. I don't know. Yeah, spam. I was never a big fan of it. Like, I could eat, like, maybe one piece fried, and then it's like, after that. I mean, realistically, exterior lights. Like, I like having the little porch light, but I wish I could recreate those. I would like to put a little seating, though, in the corner. A little two-seater. Well, I mean, we got... I could actually break that back off. Then we have one over that, then we have one over that. I mean, yeah, we could get fancy and I could put little runaway lights. I should know better than just carry everything on me. Never did work on the fucking western town today. We'll have to do that tomorrow. There we go. And do out 2 on that. I might still hook that one up. Even though that is free of charge, I still rather have the need, you know, we waited for fucking electricity for so long. I kind of want the, I want the appeal of using it. And then, could always put, do I care if that's lit up? I don't think I should care if I don't think I should care if that's got light or not. Well, I say that. So maybe we put one light over here. And we put like a light over here. I'm not sure. One thing's for certain though is I don't want this to be flooded with light. I want that to be its own aesthetic. God damn the wiring tool. Really? Yeah. We got more than one in there, that's why. Oh!